G'day guys, how's it going? Zeppy here and welcome back to Oxygen Not Included. Hello everyone. How is everyone doing today? Hello Kelly. Hello Abdul. Hello Pun Creates. Who else was here? Someone else was here. Yusuf. Hello. Welcome everyone. How's everyone doing today? I hope you guys are good. Sorry, there was someone else as well. Oh no, Abdul. Yeah, already said that. What? Yeah, I'm going good. We are playing Oxygen Not Included today. So it is a 2D survival base building resource management game by Clay Entertainment. And yeah, I got to make my little guys survive. You saw them on the previous screen. I'll jump over to the game in a minute so you can have a look at that. But yeah, it's really cool. It's fun. I've been playing for a while now, and we are going to continue on that today. Hopefully, wow, that was really delayed. Robot, what are you doing? Hopefully today we're going into space, because that would be really cool. That's what I want to do. I'm going to go into space. I'm drinking my morning coffee, because it is morning here in Australia. And yeah, I got a new water bottle. Look at this thing. Look at this thing. It's massive. It's ridiculous. It's so good. It holds so much water. It holds just over 1.5 liters of water. Really good. Make sure you hydrate, chat. Make sure you hydrate. But how's everyone else doing today? And it's good to hear Pun creates that you're not hungry anymore because you ate. That's fantastic. I'm glad you did that. Max diff? What's max diff? No idea. All right. Now we get into the game, chat. I think we should. I think everything looks fine on this end. So let's get into the game. All right. I think I need to make sure that I go into the right game, because we're not doing the 100 dupe challenge. That is the videos. So it is Space Pad. We will do that one. Jakku is here with me. You can see him in the corner there. Which way? That way? That way? Okay. Look at this colony. It is going pretty good. Now that we have a Dreco farm. I'm assuming they're going to pick up the meal lice. I hope they pick up the meal lice. What do we got? I've got 476 tons of peat. We don't need any of that right now. We got some pacus here. I don't know why they are not eating. Oh, they're waiting for polluted dirt to be put in there. Ah. Okay, and you are in a vacuum. Okay. We need to charge this Radbolt engine today. Oh, and I did extend the cooling loop. We need more water in here though. Yeah. So I'm going to connect this up. Like that. And then we should get some, fresh water in here. Oh, that's right. I needed to get another source of water as well. So the desalinator or something. Because we are not getting enough water. At some point I'm going to need to cut this off because it's going to get too full. Oh, perfect. Look at that. It's not hot enough in here yet, but it's getting hotter. Oh. And we're letting some water through. That's great. Now we need to let some more water in here. And they're cooling everything down. This is taking forever, chat. This is taking forever. Hopefully this cooling loop can handle this. I'm sure it can. There's not too many of them. We got 2 rockets. Wait, why is this? Is this? Oh, it is cool enough, actually. That's why not many are going through the cooling loop. Huh. Wonder how much more we can fit. Hey, Darkstar, how's it going, man? Welcome to the stream. I am filling up my rockets with water. So, to make sure that everything is nice and cool in there, and then we need to start charging the Radbolt engine. I'm still not sure how much I can push through, but it seems like a bit more. They're sort of consistently coming in and out now. God, that one little unit over there is doing so much work to figure out if it's hot enough or not. Or cool enough, I should say. There's still some gaps at the top. Oh, you're having mod problems again? Download a DLC thing and now there's no room for your actual mods? Oh no! Oh, that sucks. I hope you can get that sorted out. Mods can definitely be problems. Especially if you get a whole ton of them like Fallout. That's can be a lot of issues there. Am I actually letting any water in? I don't think I am. Alright, we need to cut that off. I think it's a little bit too much. Alright. What is this looking like? Hey, look at that. That is actually full, and the temperature is perfect. So, oh, this should be plastic. Let's put this. Oh no, wait, we didn't need plastic for this one, did we? No, we did not. How about you? Knowledge? Oh yeah, you're going good. Perfect. Okay, both rockets are good with water at the moment. And these are cycling around. How's my actual water supply doing down here? Yeah, it's getting kind of low. We're still pumping in water. from here? No. That's finished pumping water into there. How many cycles until this guy erupts again? 11 cycles. I think we need to uncover a little bit more there today. You don't mean storage, you mean the Fallout 4 game engine can't handle anything else? Oh, what's the limit? What limit did you reach there, Darkstar? And I need to get the water somehow to this pipe. What if we pump it into here? What if we pump it into here? Because that cools it down. Because some of these will be quite warm. Yeah, that's 50. And I think this is going to be quite warm as well. That's the polluted... hot polluted water geyser in there. How the hell did we get oil down there? Oh, we can mod that. Okay, so we were able to mop that up. It's like getting rid of some of this extra liquid laying around too much. Or the liquid that we can actually mop. Too much liquid. Okay, that's good. These... No, that's not germed. Ah, because it was too hot here? No, it's too cold there. Interesting. You can only have 255 plug-in limit, which means a type of file. I can't have the DLC and the mods. Oh, no. Can you cut down some of the mods? Oh. Oh, we are running out of hydrogen in there. That's interesting. Oh, because we don't have any smog slugs anymore. That's right, because they're pumping stuff into there, but it's not all the right kind of gas. I really need a hydrogen filter of some kind. And this is no longer a liquid lock, so that's a problem as well. Can we move the brine to here? And this one to there too. And we're gonna open up that brine source. So relocate all of these to here. We got a little bit of polluted water in. It's just from those guys down there. What are we missing? Both of these should be producing enough gas. No, I think because we're not pushing enough oxygen through. That's what it is. You can bypass the limit if you know what you're doing, but you don't. Ah, fair enough. But can you, like, just uninstall some? And then... just... Yeah. Okay, that didn't seem to work. So if you put these on multiple tiles, they add up. No, not carbon dioxide, the brine. Do they stack? You put them all on the one tile. I think they do. Huh. That's interesting. I didn't know it did that. Anyway. Relocate up here. Ooh, that's a good amount, actually. Relocate that up to here. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to study this saltwater geyser, and we're going to have a desalinator up here. The desalinator is going to pump liquid up into this area, and any brine we can just throw in there too. Okay, did we relocate that? We did. So let's empty that out. Empty the stoops. Oh good, they're still sending mushrooms to my other dupes. How you guys doing over here? I think you guys are fine. Can we give you Laura seed maybe? That would be interesting to have on this planet. Yeah, these guys are going all right. Okay, that's turned off for now, which is fine. We don't need any more oil at the moment. Cool. Oh, there we go. There we go. Now we did some good stuff. Okay, so I can't get too close to that, and I can't get too close to that. So let's do this. That is now a liquid lock. Again. That's still too close. Okay, I think that's good. I think that's good. Perfect. That is once again a liquid lock. But there's oxygen in there. So... Ugh. Oh well. They'll get back to plug slugs. I mean, yeah, plug slugs soon. They're all just swamp slugs at the moment. And they don't have anywhere to put in their gases because I cut them off. They were sucking in carbon dioxide. Oh, and that's still going in there? Oh no, you don't have anywhere to output to. I thought the bridge would work. That's salt water, which means... Yeah, that needed to be the other way around again. Petey! Heyo! How's it going, Petey?
Petey has entered the chat.
He has entered the chat. Hey, Petey. How you doing, man? I am doing good. I'm doing good. Okay, so we're going to get over this way. I'm going to dig down here. And we're going to go up through this way. Sure. We'll leave it like that. Yeah, there we go. He's good at just got Din Din and about to play Minecraft. Nice. What you got for Din Din? Okay. So 50 degrees. It's not too bad. I'm going to put in some mesh tiles on either side. Do you also periodically release... I'll dig that out too. Temporarily put a ladder here. What? It's Kitty? What? You mean Jakku? The hell are you talking about, Kitty? Oh, that liquid is not even... Oh, that pump's not in liquid anymore. Did we accidentally empty out? Oh, that's just how they look. Alright, we need polluted water as well, so we're going to have to uncover this too. Spaghetti! Oh, nice. Baguette. Alright, we're analyzing this. Should I dig this out at the same time? Probably. We're dealing with quite a few liquids over here. We've got normal water, we've got polluted water, and we've got brine. I think I need to do some filtering in order to get these things into the right places. Because I'm gonna have the desalinator over here. Which I will build now, actually. Desalinator. It's gonna go this way. I'm gonna put you in here. Okay, they're analyzing that. That's good. So I'll find out how often that erupts. What? Polluted water? When the hell did that happen? Oh my goodness, chat. When did that happen? And in there too. Actually, no. Cancel that, cancel that. Deconstruct on this side. Did I somehow... Did I somehow pump polluted water into there? Okay, is that all fixed? I don't have any more nickel ore, I don't think. Can I make nickel? No. I don't have any more nickel. I used it all. Got iron. Can I change this to iron? I can. I think I'm gonna have to change these to iron. I love this auto rebuild thing. That That makes things so much easier. Oh, it just gets rid of it? Okay, cool. I didn't know it did that. Nickel or what? Yeah, mate, that's what I was thinking too. Ducks, I think somehow polluted water got into the good water system. I don't know how that happened, but I think that happened at some point. And that's why there was polluted water in there. Okay, those two are back. That's good. Let's close that off. That one's back. We can close that off. Why are all of these getting damaged? There should only be hydrogen. Oh, maybe some oxygen accidentally got in there. Possibly. I think that may have happened. That's okay. There's nowhere else that... Yeah, it's only hydrogen. I don't think oxygen... Hang on, wait. That is quite... Oh, no, that's how it should be. This one's a little concerning. But that's because I think there's so much oxygen over here. That's alright. They should be able to fix that in the morning. What are you made of? Iron. Good. Okay, blueprints. We don't need any of these. Okay, someone needs to mop all down here now. Up there as well. Okay, they're still analyzing that section. Okay, my desalinator is there. Awesome. That's good. Can you guys finish this, please? We need that to be sealed in. Good. Okay. Back to doing that. Oh, you are going back down that way. That is the worst setup I've ever done. The oxygen is really good though in the base, so that's nice. What are you guys making? Ah, lime. Good. They are making lime. Oh, the E. coli banded all over again? No. No, 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 no. You guys done with this? Nice. Next activity, 19 cycles. Cool. Okay. So what I'm going to do is... Okay, we've got that. We don't have enough polluted water for pinch of pepper. That's all right. I'm going to get a couple of pumps. One of them is going to be this way, but I need to like lock this in. Ooh, where? Yeah, I know, because there's nothing. There's no gas in here. This is going to erupt when? 9 cycles. 9 cycles. You're going to have to wait another 9 cycles, critters. Sorry. Should control that population a little bit better, but we're not going to do that. I'm gonna lock this in like this. We don't need that mesh tile there. That's fine. We don't need a mesh tile there either. I just need to do that to get over there. And it looks prettier when I do it like that. Dig this way, dig that way. And I'll get a pump, like, just down here somewhere. So liquid pump is going to be like... yeah, like there. There. And I'm going to do a little bit of automation down here too. So we're only going to pull liquid when it gets a little bit too much to handle. Wait, what were you made of? What did I make you of? Iron, good. Okay. Should be able to reach this area. Maybe? Get you down there. Okay, power. Do we have a good power source down here? We've got this one that we could bring in another one because I'm going to need to power at least 2 pumps down here. So I might get a generator, a transformer is the word that I was looking for, over this way. And we're going to need a conductive wire bridge here. Conductive wire. And deconstruct that. That's only the petroleum pump, isn't it? Yeah, that's just the petroleum pump. That's okay, we can afford that. And we need to dig this. No, I can't dig that just yet. Dig that last. There we go. Now they can get all into there. Okay, we've got a transformer. Let's get the heavy wire. To there. And then we can just do normal wire down this way. Upwards. No. Go through here. Oh my god, game, what are you doing? So, one pump is going to be down this way. And the other pump I'm going to get to go across here. There. Like that. Okay. Got that little tidbit there. Okay, construction. Let's get them cracking on this. But actually, we didn't need that tile to construct that. Wait. We need that tile to get to here. So we never want this to be overpressure. So the overpressure is what? Don't know actually. It doesn't say. Huh. Okay, let's build this like this. There we go, dupes. Look at you go. I should prioritize this, shouldn't I? Automation. Need this as well. Iron. There. And we're gonna need the pipes. So it's fairly warm, so I'm gonna make this out of insulated pipe. Okay, so we need to get this over to here. That shouldn't be too much of a problem. Just need a couple of... Whoa, hey, I've run out of granite? Whoops. I should do some more digging. Like... Oh wait, I can't do that. The dupes won't be able to get up there. Just dig that up, dupes. And I think we can get in here. But dig that. And then dig all of this. That's sand anyway. Yeah. Okay, if it's above above 1,000, then we're gonna let that pump turn on. And now we need liquid bridges. That's gonna be, I guess it's gonna be sedimentary rock. Sure. So we're going to get a bridge here, and then we're going to go up this way, and then bridge that to here. And then past here. And then... and then to there. Then we should be okay. So there, and then this goes up here, like this, and then there. Onto that one. That one. This one can go out through here. There. In like that. And then I'll connect this. Can I do that? Yeah, to here. That's also a problem, is it? Ooh. Why don't I do like that? Why do? I don't know. I don't like it like that at all. $41,000 sedimentary rock. Cancel the deconstruction on that. That can go there. Then plumbing. We need the liquid bridge. That's going to come this way. We go up here. There. And then there. Yes. And that will drop into there. Now we can dig. Do what? Oh, we pumped water already? Oh, no. Oh, did they let all the brine out? They did, didn't they? Damn it. Dupes. Oh, because I got them to dig, of course. Well, that was silly of me, wasn't it? That's fine. It's another 16 cycles time. Guess I can just get it to pump from down here too. Can make a temporary pump. And that's probably a really good idea. Let's put a tile here, and a tile there. Yeah, they should be able to fit through there. And then it's going to be a temporary pump. Right there. And then electricity. Like that. What's this powering over here? Just that one thing? Okay. We need this. This needs to be a room, but it doesn't need to be a room right now. Because the dartles are going to be in there. Which will mean they'll run everywhere. We don't want them to do that. Okay, we still got a lot of water here, which is good. Oh my god, they're taking so long to construct things. Just hurry up and do that, dupes. What are you guys doing over here? Oh, you're picking up sedimentary rock. Ooh. I see. Okay, so this can be tiled in now, I guess. We don't need to worry about going in there anymore. Oh, what do we got? Blueprint. No. Don't need it. Care package is not great. Am I ever going to sort these out? I don't think so. These plants, laboratories. I think I've got enough wood. It's fine. They can deal with being in there. Where's some other bleach stone? Look at that. Oh, you needed to pick up sedimentary rock from down there. Ugh. That's probably not a good thing. Can you reach this? Can they reach that, chat? I don't know if they can. Let's put a ladder there. This area keeps melting or doing something with the brine. That's why it's such a problem. Oh. Something went rotten in there? Huh. Yes, dupes. Nice. Good job. Hey, we're pumping liquid. We are pumping some brine. Okay, but we don't have power over here. Or the desalinator happening. So let's change that. I'm going to put this transformer down here because it doesn't need to be all the way up there. Let's do that. Heavy watt. Just temporarily go down there. Let's get the wire down that way. And then we need to get the plumbing from here to up this way. And it's going to go upwards, so we need it to be like that. And then... which means we're going to need some ladders over here. That should be okay. I can get rid of that section. Okay, we're getting closer, we're getting closer. We got a fair bit of brine. Waiting to be transferred into liquid, to normal water. And then the normal water, I need to do... This is going to be... This is water, and this is going to be anything else, right? This needs to go back... Not into here. I guess we can leave that there. I mean, it's a stupid place for it. I'll just leave it there for now. Let's do that. And... dig that up. Yeah, why not? Do it like that. Okay, and then we're gonna have this come into there. Because this should just be brine, right? Yep, just brine. And it's got food poisoning germs? What the? Okay. Alright, good. This has all been sorted. That means I can actually dig this. And we can get that extra brine from this area down there too. Yeah, I'm kind of... I want this to be done sooner rather than later. Oops. All right, we're going good. We're going good so far. Oh, now my water's running out. Quick, we need this to be done. need this to be done ASAP. You are not needed. Get out of here. And the chunky power, we can get rid of that too. And we can just join this wire. That one. Did I? I don't know. Do that. Come on, Dupes, there's 11 of you. Wait, why are there 11? Oh, because the 2 extra dupes that I had over the other... Yeah. It's counting them as part of the whole colony. That's okay, that makes sense. Yeah, we can reach all of that. Yeah, good. It's being digged. Yeah, that's being constructed. Why isn't this being constructed? Oh, we're pumping. Hey, the desalinator is working. Some water is coming back. Not a lot, but some. Oh, and are we pulling water from down here now? No, I got excited. I saw some water, but that's fine. You are going to be working so hard, desalinator. Okay, good. That's coming back, and it should be fairly cool. What are we dealing with? 19 degrees, yeah, that's good enough. Oh, sorry, chat. Jackie just showed his butthole to you. It's fine. Who, what, where? Oh, meteor showers. It's okay. Should be 7. Do it, dupes, do it. There we go. Ah, what's happening here? Got plenty of power. Do I need more than one desalinator? I think I do. Ooh, okay. Refinements. Desalinator. You're gonna sit here. But be flipped, so you're gonna sit there. cut that. And we're going to cut this too. And then deconstruct those. We're going to join. Yeah. Yeah. There's more liquid coming in. So that can handle that small amount of liquid. Dupes, please finish this once you wake up. How's that germ going? I think it's okay. And pinch of pepper nuts are going back again. That's good. How's my calling look going? Nice. Insulated gas pipe. Ah, that's okay. That's fine. Good, we got that. The rocket's fueled and ready to go. When are you coming back? 1.4 cycles. Oh, you are running out of power? Because this is 120. Right. We need to turn this off. We can't afford 120 on there. We need to have this liquid shut-off system. Can you deconstruct, please? I told you. Okay. So we need a liquid element sensor, which is going to sit here. And then we need a liquid shutoff. Ah, that's not what I wanted. Which is going to sit here. And we're going to detect brine. So when it senses brine, no, we're not going to do brine. No, we don't want it because we don't want it to clog up. Actually, should it ever clog up? No. Should it? It's only temporary anyway. Automation. Because there's not much brine in there at all. Except for this side over here. And we need power. It's just there. So this is going to detect... Oh, hey! Nadia Medeiros, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome. This is going to be Brian. Hopefully we're not pushing any brine in there. It doesn't look like it. How's that still out of power? You're not generating enough power again? Oh my god, why are we out of power? Okay, all of these are down because we're not using any hydrogen. Interesting. Steam is not on because it's not hot enough in here. Is there any hydrogen in the pipes? No. Excellent. Okay, power problems again. Yay! We've got some electricity from the solar panels. What we really need is the hydrogen in here. This needs to be hot enough to turn on these, because these guys are just going like crazy. As soon as I added them in, we're having problems. How hot is this? 120. Come on, you can turn on. No, it's 125, isn't it? But you can't turn on just yet. And of course, we're not producing any oxygen either. I need to get all the hydrogen out of here. But I can't get it into there without power. So let's power down some really chunky things. Let's disable this for now. Disable that for now. And I can't disable that. Interesting. All I need is that little bit of power to get some hydrogen into the system so that these guys can then operate. Which then will kickstart everything. Can you disable this one, please? I thought I disabled that. Come on. Should be more than enough to kickstart this. These poor things. How is that not enough power? It is getting... Oh, there we go. There we go. Did you pump some hydrogen in there? I thought I saw you do it. Mainly this guy that we want powered. Yeah, that needs a tune-up. Do that, do that, do that. There we go. What's this whole section? You are powering. What are you powering? Nothing. Oh, no, that's for the plug slugs. Right. Yep. No, that needs to be there. Come on, I just need power from this one. Okay, let's take this offline. Come on. Oh, there we go, there we go, there we go. Gonna run a little bit. Yep. Gives us more power. Slowly, slowly, slowly. More and more and more. Wow, I'm really running on the brink of, like, a small amount. What? Oh, there wasn't enough hydrogen in there? Oh, that's what the problem is. I was not running enough. Enough oxygen wasn't being pumped into the system. That's what the issue was. Hey, Lion! Cold start? What do you mean? I've been running on this one for ages. Well, I mean, cold start if you're just coming in viewing this. Yeah. It's, I had problems, and I am going to fix it very soon. The thing is, I need more power generation. That's what we need. I've disabled an entire SPOM so I can get some power in. What is taking up the grid so much? I mean, that's not powered anymore. It shouldn't be. I kind of need water for the SPOM. We're gonna need the hydrogen vent. Add more natural gas for kickstarting. Yeah, I could replace one of these and put in another natural gas one. Yeah, because these seem to be quite reliable, and there's still 1,600 kilos per tile of my infinite gas, and it is pumping more in. So that is something that I could do to kickstart. I'll probably do that. It's gonna spill everywhere. I haven't set that up, so... Not generating enough hydrogen. This one, I guess, can I get it down here? Yeah, let's do that. Deconstruct this one, and I'm going to put in 2 mesh tiles over here. And then let's get the natural gas in here. Oh good, you do fit there. I was worried that it wasn't going to fit there for a second. That's the wrong side. Tile that. Mesh that. I'm going to get 2 mesh down here too, because I don't want that in my base right now. That's going to spew down here somewhere. Yeah, that's fine. I could have added it somewhere else. I know, but I want it in my power generation. It's, oh, now I need to, of course, pump natural gas over there. Oh, God. I need to get it over here. So this pipe needs to connect to this one here. No, 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 don't go that way. You need to get out of there. Deconstruct that. And then we need a bridge. Like that. Okay. Gas, good. Let's get you taken from there. No, 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 don't connect up with that. Don't do that. Yeah. That's because it was connected for the hydrogen. Okay. Righty. Make this a 9, please. Get that done in as soon as you can in the morning. Is my ordination connect up to it is the question. No, it is 1 off. That is typical. Typical. Constructed. I thought we were going so well. We were not. Is the answer. Okay, at least we're getting some steam turbine power at the moment. Output gas? What do you mean? Oh shit, yes, you're right. Of course it does. Of course it does. We do not need oxygen down in this area. I can get it from somewhere else. Let's deconstruct that. Because this is a pipe that I can reuse. But I want to make it insulated. Go there. No, 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 no. Don't go that way. Don't go that way. Don't go that way. Get out of here. Deconstruct that. Gas pipe. Deconstruct that. There. Do it, dupes. Good, tune some stuff up. We've still got plenty of oxygen hanging around. Okay for the moment. What do you mean we're running out of material? Tell me that. Well, cancel that then. Ah, because I kept... Okay. Excuse me, game? Jeez. Jeez Louise. There. Do it. 9. Party of 9. Let's go. What other power generation could I utilize? I mean, I could do petroleum generator. I've got heaps here. How much have I got? 2,000 per tile. Could also chuck that in there. Could put that in up here too. Oops, what are you doing? This is a priority of 9. Shouldn't be doing anything else. There's no way anything else has a higher priority. Look, see, you're letting CO2 everywhere. Because there's no pressure of oxygen. Jeez. You know, you try to help them survive. You try to get them... Oh, look, everything's getting too hot here now because I'm not cooling it down enough. Because the power's not running. And that's because I haven't swept up in such a long time. that they have to go elsewhere outside to get things. Yeah, I should probably do that at some point. Good. Now you're running. Now you are running. Perfect. Yes, tune it up. Good. Oh yeah, now we're slowly charging the batteries again. Alright, we've got 3 natural gases going. We're going to pump out a lot of oxygen, so I could probably turn on the other one as well, which means we will get more hydrogen out of it eventually. Turn that back on. It's going to use more power, but it will also use more oxygen or hydrogen as well, so there we go. Yeah, the steam is now running too. Steam engines are back online because we have enough power to run this, which means this is going to cool down again. Oh, the pressure is too high. Oh, is that what it is for that? Okay. Yeah, because we weren't plugging in enough oxygen in there. Enough power to get rid of all the all the chlorine. But we've got a lot of chlorine in there now. We're still only just barely running enough to charge the generators. My plug slug farm was also a big problem. So now we can get a small amount of, like a small filter in here, which is going to be the gas pipe element sensor. I need to change this view, which is right here. So there. And then we need a gas shutoff. So I only ever want hydrogen going in that way. So if it detects another source, I need it to shut off. So I need it to go, I want it to go that way. Can I put you here? That's probably the... No, that's too far away. It needs to be right next to it. Where is the CO2 going to go? No, let's build you both over this way. Cancel that. So we're going to put the gas pipe element sensor right here. And I'm going to get the gas pipe coming over this way. To there. And then this will come down to here. Like that. And then this is going to output. Will it only ever be CO2 is the question. Whoa, hey. Don't start yet. No. Not yet. So I only ever want this to be carbon dioxide. No, because I only ever want it to be hydrogen. So I should output the hydrogen the other way. Yeah. Cancel that. This is going to go this way. It can only ever be hydrogen. I don't want any other gas getting in there. If you use a hydrogen ion block, the gas will continue. Yeah, which is why I've got infinite hydrogen storage down here. So that should never be a problem. That should never block, ever. The CO2 I'm more concerned about. I can get the CO2 down this way. Or to here. If I get the CO2 to here. No, because you are pumping... Where are you going? You're going into there, which then goes this way to the main supply chain over there. So I can get you to here. So if we get the gas pipe to go down that way, do I have the ability to do that is the question. Yes, I do. God, it's such a spaghetti nightmare. It's fine, chat. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I made it, and I'm going to live with my choices, all right? Am I using enough? Yeah, we need to do more digging after this as well. Okay, that way and that way. Yeah. Yep. That should work. That should work. Deconstruct that. Do that for me. So this should be hydrogen. Only ever turn on if you detect hydrogen. Oh, we got a nice chunky one here. Oh no, I can't afford the power right now. Oh, hey, wait, no, the batteries are charging. That's good. Batteries are charging. Did I do automation? No, I did not. There we go. Okay, once that's built, then I will... I didn't even connect you to here. No, you are going up to the main section anyway. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. You can be like that. That's good. I know these guys are holding so much hydrogen. Yeah, 45 kilos. But see, it's almost 3 kilos of carbon dioxide too. So I definitely need this to be working properly. Right, we're almost there. That should have put hydrogen in there. Okay, so that's done. Let's go. So I should only ever see CO2 come out this way. And never CO2 down here. Yes. It's working. I can stop the extra natural gas to save power if I'm stable. Yeah. I could do that too. It is running. They are on automated circuits, so they only ever run when there is a requirement for power. So I could, you're right, I could make this a hydrogen one again, now that we've got a lot of hydrogen in here. Okay. Good, only hydrogen. That's what we like to see. And these guys let off all their extra hydrogen too. That's good. And what's in here? Just hydrogen. Some oxygen as well. Oh, I haven't checked this. I haven't done this farm properly at all. But the idea is that it was plug slugs, and I was pumping out hydrogen regularly from there. How's the oxygen supply going? It is good. How are we going for the natural gas? Still 1600. Yeah, that's pretty good. We are still getting rid of... What? How is there 56 kilos of chlorine in there? That's insane. I can see you off-gassing. Is it not there? No, I don't know what's there. That's insane. Is this erupting again? I think it is. Yeah. Good, so we're gonna get, yeah, more... That's polluted water, which is good, which means these are coming back. Oxygen is back to normal levels. Good. There's a bit of CO2, but that's okay. That's eventually will make its way down. Ugh. All right. That's not what I was going to do this stream, but you know, things happen, chat. Things happen. We did need more water, but that is not going to happen with my power requirements at the moment. Yeah, we do need more water. I can turn that back on whenever I need it. It's not needed at the moment. We've got plenty of water. Yeah. Still got a good amount of water. And you guys are feeding that way and that way. Good. Okay. That's good. That's working. That is working. Yeah, I'll turn on one of them. Let's just turn on one. See how we go with that. You guys are pumping that in. How are they still holding that much CO2? At least they're restocking my hydrogen supply as well. Yeah. Good, good, good. I could also uncover the aluminum volcano in here. Don't know if I should, but I could. This definitely needs to be mopped. Get all that out of there. Good. What's the temperature going here? Yep. We're good. Temperature is good. What was this for? Oh, because there was other stuff in there. Yeah, that's okay. All right. We're back in a good position. We got 31 kilos again of hydrogen in there. Fantastic. Yeah, I'm using some of the CO2. So I've got infinite CO2 storage here. I'm using that. This was an entirely dust cap farm, but I've made it a hybrid bristle blossom and dust cap. So some of it goes in there. And then when it's needed, I make sure that my fridge is always in carbon dioxide. So that's sitting in there too. So those are the two main uses for my CO2 at the moment. And I did have a ship that was a small CO2 powered one. So that's also there as well. Yeah, that's what I was using the CO2 for. Oh my god, there are so many critters here. Dartle, what are you doing? Hanging around my base as well. Oh no, you're going to fall all the way down. No! Someone caught him. Hang on, chat. I'm getting a call. I don't know who that number is, so they can go to voicemail. All right, that should clear up the critters from there, and I'll get a lot of barbecue out of that. That's good. Okay, power is no longer an issue. Awesome. Power is no longer a problem. Okay, we're getting rid of all the chlorine out of here too, which is great. How much chlorine have we got in here? 1,000 kilos. Oof. 1 ton per tile. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. We needed a lot of that for the mega front because we are cooking up pepper bread like there's no tomorrow. And we're doing barbecue as well. The barbecue what is for the surf and turf because we've got a fish farm in here. Where's it actually dropping off the fish fillets? That's what I want to know. You are going where? You're going down this way. Why are you going all the way down here? Whatever. Yes, so the trick, if you're not sure on how these infinite gas storage works, basically the vent goes over pressure at 2,000 grams of mass. Doesn't say what mass it is, just 2,000 grams of mass. So if you push 2,000 grams of gas in an area like this one, see this gas vent in front of it, it's over 2,000, so mostly it is pretty much always over pressure. It just goes over pressure and stops. But if you trick it by putting in a little bit of liquid in the front of it, this is not a lot of liquid. I should have put more liquid in there. But this one's got 73 grams of salt water in front of it. So that means that because you can only have an element or like either a liquid or a gas on one tile at a time. This tile is a liquid tile, and there's not 2,000 grams of it. There's only 73 grams of it. So this vent will never go over pressure, and so you can just keep pumping and pumping and pumping gases into a room as long as you have a little bit of liquid in front of it. I hope that helps with the explanation. Yeah, I'm no longer doing that. Okay, Brian is coming in, and we are pumping that up here. Why are you not? Oh, you are. Wait, what? Oh, that's okay. This is a bridge. We need a. This needs to be a bridge to there. And that liquid pipe needs to be deconstructed. There we go. No, that should work. Excuse me. That should definitely work. All right, well. I think I need to get that over to there. That's okay. We don't have any normal water in here anymore. Oh, we do have a little bit, but that sits on top, so that's okay. That's fine. How much pressure have we got here? 33. Yeah, that's going down. Good. And this should never be more than 1 point something. What did I set this to? 245 per second. But we're also off-gassing, so that's fine. It's all good. Sensor reading? Where? Oh, for the pipe that I cut? Oh, this one? I mean, it's empty. This one was because I had a period of time where I screwed up this system, and it was putting crude oil and normal liquid into here. So I had to do a temporary liquid shutoff for this to make sure that it was only polluted water that was going into there. I mean, this doesn't need to exist anymore, but just in case, I'm leaving it there. And it's not operating because I'm letting polluted water run through there, so it's not actually using any power. Yeah, so that's what that was there for. It should be okay. And now this is running again, which means we're putting more water back into the system, which is great. Steam turbines are running when they can. Yeah. Oh, Lum, what are you doing down here? Excuse you. Shouldn't be down here. Hey!
Ibeo_KSA just
Ibeo! Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Welcome. Welcome on in. And why is your name not coming through? Oh, that you have been talking to me, Ibeo. No worries. It's really weird. On my chat, it's like blank letters for you, Ibeo. But that's, yeah, it's fine. That's sorted out now. Thank you. Thanks for the follow. Let's get a snazzy suit for someone. Sure. Okay, Dartle Farm is going alright. You're cramped because I'm not sorting out what eggs are coming out of there. That's alright. I can do... No, I did have the tricky one, but I just expanded it. Yeah, that's okay. Because they need the mealwood to not starve. Oh yeah, it's really weird. On my chat window, it just has blank characters, so blank, 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 and then what you type. I don't know why. But the whole time that you've been chatting is that. But when you followed, I could see your name, which I don't know why this chat window is doing that, but that's really weird. It's fine now though. I know that it's you. Oh, pressure damage. Oh, because I've got that little tile of water there. Yeah, that's a problem. I need to get rid of that. So we're not causing any more problems. We're going to get rid of that. And we need to mop this up as quickly as possible. And mop that up too. Oops, please fix those tiles as quickly as you can. I need to get rid of that water tile. Is there too much liquid there? Oh no, there isn't. Nice. Very good. How much water is in here? Ooh, 1,206. It's only just a little bit too much. We should be pumping out a bit more. I need to get... I'll need to drain this and then get the other liquids out. That shouldn't be in there. And we should be okay. No, all good. All good, no worries. No worries at all. Come on, what are we down to here? 21 kilos. It's still going down, that's great. So rather than using a bottle emptier for polluted water, I might use a bottle drainer. Is there a good place where I can put that? The answer is not really. Not inside the base, anyway. I mean, I could put it on here, because I guess that's a tile. Yeah, I can put it here. That's a tile, right? Bottle drainer? No. Oh, because the fire pole's there. Whoops. Okay. Well, it can't sit there. Where can we put you? Probably here, and then I can bridge it back over to the other side. Yeah. Yeah, that will work. That will work. That will hopefully not disturb anything else. If you can finish constructing that, dupes, that would be great. Dupes. Oh. Okay. Did that break anything? No, it doesn't look like it. It's still flowing. Hopefully it continues to flow, and this will be polluted water. So then I can get rid of this. Don't need polluted water over there. Don't need any of that anymore. Good. So every time I get a polluted water thing, that should... Yeah, that should flow into there. Good. I did also want to get a brine bottle emptier to go into this brine loop as well, because I've got so many bottles of brine just lying around, which we didn't really need. Okay, how are we going with the hydrogen? 55 kilos per tile. I think we're gaining hydrogen again. Yeah. Alright. I'm going to turn this back on. Actually, do you... Oh yeah, you have a little bit left. It's coming in. It's cooling down. Yep, it's warmish around that area, but that's alright. That's cooling down in my cooling loop. Okay, this is alright now. Good. The worries of mixing liquids and everything, that's very annoying sometimes. Let's mop all of this. Get rid of this as well. It's just off-gassing polluted water and polluted oxygen. how's the temperature over here? That's okay. It's fairly cold down that area. This is going to be running quite frequently too because it's going to cool down all the liquid that comes into there. Oh, hey, what? Why did you break? Oh, at 95 degrees. Ooh. I did not know that. Deconstruct that, deconstruct that. Yeah, that can be deconstructed. I thought it was cooler than that. I guess not. We don't need steel, really. This does 75. Let's do just gold amalgam. It should be fine. It's only 95 degrees. Gold amalgam could go up to 120. No, it's not dead just yet. I did that very early on. Probably like 200 or 300 cycles ago. And I was like, I don't want to open it up again because the steam is working. It will just stay that broken. So it's been that broken for a very long time. Hey, there we go. Yeah, it died very early on. But it's all right now. Is that almost boiling? Yeah. Wow, cool. The more you know. So if this is pumping out it, yeah, it is pumping it out so hot. Okay. Well, guess what, dupes? You're gonna have to do some work over here. I don't want all this heat in my base. Let's just do it like this. Oh, cancel those two so you can get in. And we'll let this... no, I'll leave that there. Let's get it done, dupes. Get it done. What do we got? What care package do we got? Oh yeah, we'll get some more coal. Why not? Sure. Yeah, I can. You can do the replacement. I have seen that. They get rid of it anyway, so I thought, why not? I'll just get rid of it. But yeah, thank you. Yeah, they just delete it. Like it just keeps the blueprint, which I guess is handy. Okay, they're getting through this, which is good. Sin, hey, Sin, welcome.
Triumph is ours!
Thank you, Sin. And everyone, yes, make sure you go and check out Sin, awesome content creator on YouTube. His link is in the chat. Zeppmeister, that's a good one. I like that. That is a good one. Get rid of that. We don't need that. How's this tile going? Should be all right. Oh, hello, my lovely wife. So we gotta dig that out, and then we can close it up again, and not let the heat out of that area. This is very good. The Great Zebbino. This makes me sound like a magician. Get rid of that too. We don't need that in there. Good job, Nails. There we go. Once that's done, that will keep the heat inside that area and it won't leak out everywhere. I'm guessing that volcano was the thing that was heating up this area the most. Probably was. Okay, how's power going? I think we're okay. Oof. We're using a little bit more hydrogen than what we should be, than what we're gaining. And that's by running this one. So let's get rid of that. And I think to make sure that we do have enough hydrogen here, we need to have the to uncover the hydrogen one, which is, I think it's this one here. And that's going to be very hot. That's going to be 500 degrees of hydrogen in there. Majestic AF magician. Or a famous baseball player. That's a good one too, Petey. Yep, that's a good one. That is so hot. That is so hot. It is. You have me on your team. I'm not very good at baseball. I appreciate the sentiment. I'm not very good at it. Give me the Sandlot kid vibes. Oh, that takes me back. Oh, the Sandlot kids. Loved it. Okay, how are we doing for natural gas? Oh, we got so much natural gas in there. We're not causing too much problems with that. Okay, one desalinator is okay. One desalinator is right. Hey, look, we got a plug slug egg again. Good. That's going to start putting power back into the system as well. Hey, Null, how's it going? Welcome to the stream, Null. I don't sound Australian today. That is so rude. I don't know what to say to that. Ah, she'll be right. She'll be right. You see my giant new water bottle? It's a water bottle, believe it or not. He does apologize. He doesn't have to apologize. That was funny. Drew sounds like a squirrel say. Oh, here we go. Here we go. It's not a water jug. It's a water bottle. It's got a lid and everything. Look, it's got a lid and it's got a mouthpiece thing. It's a water bottle. It looks like a water jug, but it's not. Hey, the dew drip's back. Good. There we go. That's working again. I ran into several problems before. Sin and PD and everyone. So the problems I ran into was power related. I actually ran out of power and I had to put in a natural gas generator in here instead of the hydrogen generator because we ran out of hydrogen. And that was a very big problem for a long period of time because I put in these desalinators, which was causing a lot of issues, but I think it is better now because we started utilizing this. And the reason why I did that is because we were running low on normal water, which we're not anymore, which is great. But yeah, the other things were just causing a big gulp Yeah, I have seen those. It does remind me of that as well. And what I'm going to do is clean up this area a little bit. Oh, you do occasionally need to empty that. That's right. To get rid of the salt from it. There we go. Now we're getting a whole bunch of salt. So that's pretty cool. What I can do is a bunch of bottle drainers. Oh my god. Why are they made out of refined metal? That's just really unnecessary. Oh, iron. Okay. Let's do another 50 iron. Doesn't sound Australian, drinking a big gulp. Don't turn it into an American. Don't turn it into American. I will not. I definitely will not. Thank you for the warning. Oh, wait. Why is the oil sitting there? Okay. We're getting some more iron. When it is available. And Shock is going to have problems because he's... Yeah, in CO2. Why is there so much CO2 down here? That's weird. Let's get some airflow tiles over there. It's just sort of pooling there. There's not enough space for it to go down. That should fall down this way. Oh my god, why are there so many hatches just roaming around my base down there? And why is there brine up here? What is going on? Weirdness. Weirdness is happening. I guess I could push some of the CO2 down here as well. Look, if we mop this up, get rid of this liquid lock. I can put some of the CO2 down this way as well. And down here. Which is not a problem because that's outside my base. If I get a tile there... Because this is not technically a room, so if we deconstruct that, that should be alright. That should flow down this way. A little bit. I'll take a 44 ounce polar pop. Is that... Am I saying that right? I don't know what that means. I don't know that measurement either, chat. So, this one, I looked it up. This is almost a gallon. Almost a gallon of water. Whatever that is. Yeah, I mean, it's a gallon. A gallon's a gallon. This is, yeah, just over 1.5 liters. Of water. A lot of water. Gotta stay hydrated, chat. Gotta stay hydrated. Excellent. Okay, average size of that. Okay. Ah, cool. Ours are 600 mil. I don't know what that... I mean, 600 mil. That's generally the measurement of our bottles. A liter of cola. A liter of cola. Ah, Super Troopers. Hell yeah. They're filming the third one. Or they've finished filming the third one. That's pretty cool. Wait, a 20 ounce is 1.3 liters? Oh, you mean the big soda bottles? Oh, right. Ours are 1.25, which is, yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Yeah. No, a 44 ounce. Oh, okay, right. A 44 ounce. Yeah. And half of that. Yeah. That adds up. Ours are about the same. Ours are about the same. And then you got the cans. So our cans are 375. 375 mils. And that's my Pepsi, because I've got Pepsi in my fridge. Look, chat, you can see it. Most cans are 12 ounces? Okay. I think that math checks out. I'm pretty sure that math checks out. Okay. Chlorine, yeah, that's a lot of chlorine in there. Are we losing? Yeah, we are losing hydrogen. There's only 3 hydrogen generators now. We are very slowly losing natural gas as well. So we need a better power source. More power, actually. That, well, yeah, that's okay. That's good. So we need, I need to uncover this hydrogen geyser in here. That I definitely need to do, and that's, I need steel for that. So we're getting a lot of iron, and I'll need steel for that. So we're gonna need, so I'm gonna need to cool it down to a reasonable temperature. This is 20 degrees in here. I guess it's just cool because I'm cooling down the gases around there too. I guess it can be like 50 degrees. Oh, how do I know it's hydrogen? Oh, so the way that you do that is you pause the game to make sure that nothing crazy happens. If you go to priority, which you can't see, it's behind my camera, but if you click on the priority button, make sure you have all selected. And just change out to the top priority, which is the 2 exclamation points, right? And then you click on where you think the geyser is, which is always where the neutronium is. So you click on it, and it makes it a high priority, which means it pops up the alert up the top left. And then you hover over it, and then you can see it says hydrogen vent. So that's how you check what it is without anything, without doing anything else. Yeah, it's a really good way of doing it. This one's a polluted water vent down here. So I know that one from doing that trick. So many tricks. Yeah, so many. Infinite water. Infinite gas. What's another good one? I mean, the CO2 trick for your fridges to make sure that the food is always in a sterile environment, rather than using, which I have here, so rather than using gas filters to save on power, you use where is it? I did it here. This system, which is a gas shutoff and a gas pipe element sensor. And that's because the gas shutoff only takes 10 watts of power, rather than the gas filter takes 120 watts. So that's a lot more efficient than anything else. Yeah, you know that's safe power? Yeah, that's good. That's good. Cooling loops. Cooling loops are a big thing. So you can see my polluted water cooling loop. It's keeping the base relatively cold, making sure that things don't get out of control. So cooling loops are a huge thing. Only 10 of what? Haha, PD. No. No, I'm not falling for that. Yeah, so there's a lot of tricks you can do in this game. No, 11 dupes is not enough. Not for a base this size. No, I should have more, but I didn't need any more. Everything is going all right, so I've just kept it with 11 dupes. I've got 13 on the... I've got another 2 on the other planet. But yeah, you should really have more. Everything's fine. We gotta start charging this as well. Yes, Jakku's butt. Yep. He's over here. Look, my foot. He's over there. He's having a nap. So I gotta start charging this to make sure that we can go to space. So I'll probably start setting that up. I think. What? Oh, meteor showers? Yeah. Meteor showers are here. We can make some more blast shot as well. So let's make... Getting a fair bit of iron. Let's make another 20 blast shot. How's my iron going? 29, we're still using. Good. Is this going? Ooh, 34? Holy crap. I think I'm going to need to do this hydrogen sooner rather than later. Otherwise, we're going to run into problems again. Is this still a room? Yeah, it is. How big is this room? It is 120 tons. That's the exact size of the power plant. I could make another power plant, I guess, but as long as we keep feeding hydrogen in here, we should be okay. What I needed was steel, wasn't it? Let's take this down to 0. And how much do I have? Let's do 10 steel. 10 steel. And we need to have its own cooling loop, which will be this setup. Well, it doesn't actually need to be a cool. Rather than a thermal aqua tuner, I'm going to use a thermal regulator, which does the gas, and it's going to loop itself until it cools down enough that we can put it back into this infinite storage. And we'll need to have a steam turbine above that as well, so that we can make sure that everything is nice and cool. And we can always actually have that run. That's a good idea. If I put it where the neutronium is, I can make this... No, because it needs to be in a different... No, I'm going to need to pump it out into a different chamber. That would have been cool if I could use the heat from the geyser. But I think the aqua tuner is going to be hot enough that it will keep cooling it down anyway. So let's get... I'm going to use the blueprint. And chat, just in case you're wondering, I have a mod installed which allows me to use blueprints. We need to have a... That's infinite liquid, infinite gas. Yeah. So this is going to be... Where's the vent? There. So this is going to be the infinite... sorry, the cooling loop, but I'm going to change it up for the gas. So let's cancel this so they can actually get into there. Cancel the aqua tuner. We need to go into liquid pipes. So it's not going to be liquid, so cancel all the liquid. Yep. Gas pump doesn't need to be in there. Cancel that. Gas. Cancel all the gas pipes. That does need to... No, that doesn't need to be in there. And we don't need that either. Electricity. Cancel that and that. That. This is also liquid pipe thermal sensor. We don't need that. So that automation, we can cancel that as well. I should have just built this manually. It's fine, chat. It's fine. Let's just do this. And we'll plan it out as we need it. But what we do need is a steam turbine. Just going to be made out of steel. It's going to be here. Leave that. That's not interfering with pipes, is it? Ooh, no. That's okay. That's fine. Yes, Jakku butt. Oh my god, Freya. Seriously. Oh, what did you do? Yep, go and get some stuff so you can build the ladder and get down. Silly, silly dupe. There, now get down. Where are you going? Get down here. Oh, you're getting resources from the other one? Oh, God. All right. Well, let's get it. Let's just continue this ladder down this way. Good. Deconstruct that. Deconstruct this. Good. There we go. Okay, no one's going to be stuck there. Dig this out as well, and then put the steam turbine back in here. Oh, steam turbine, steel. Got plenty of plastic. There. We're going 23 kilos. That's a lot. We're getting a lot of water now. I'm going to disable this. We don't need that right now. That should save a little bit of power. We're going to be heavily relying on the gas generators if I do run out of hydrogen in here. Okay. That is now stopped because we're not processing anymore. And it hasn't, they don't have the errand to empty it just yet. All right. Oh, barbecue. Who's stressed? Meep, why are you so stressed? Why is Meep stressed, chat? All right, let's start building these other utilities. The thermal regulator, that needs to be made out of steel. Yep. Because it shouldn't get any higher. Let's rotate that a bit. And like that. And then we need a steel liquid vent, which is going to be here. And then thermal pipe down there like that. Life is pain and the dupes hunger for the void. They do. That's going to be my goal, actually. So my goal is to get to the temporal tear, just the void. So that's where I want to get to. And once I get there, I will finish up this map. That will be this map done. Yes.
Space.
All the planets? I mean, I could. The thing is, though, so later this month, to be precise, I think it's on the 27th of January, Adaptory is coming out, and I'm going to be switching to Adaptory as soon as it comes out. So I want to play as much of this as I can, but then when Adaptory comes out, I'm going to switch to Adaptory. Hell yeah, that's right, Sin. So we're going to be doing that. Can you guys reach this? Yeah, you can reach that. And I shouldn't have done it like that. I should have done this. Mafic rock? Why are you using Mafic rock? Just... yeah. Shale, sure. Let's use shale. Dig out these two. Because I need to put some water in here. Because we need to get that steam started. So that we can have it looking like this. Seashell by the seashore? Yes, exactly. Exactly, Petey. Alright, we're still making steel? Yes, 3 more. What is Adaptory? A new update? No, Adaptory is a different game. They're IBO. So, apologies if I ruined your name. So it is similar to Oxygen Not Included. It's a colony survival based game. It's done by my good friends over at Stormcloak Games. Shout out to them, amazing people. And so basically it's more story driven than Oxygen Not Included, and because it's just coming into early access, it's obviously not nearly as complicated as Oxygen Not Included. But yeah, there's some really cool stuff going on with it, so I cannot wait to play that. I've done the demo, I've done some things. If you want to check out my YouTube channel, I've done quite a bit of stuff in there for Adaptory, so highly recommend you take a look at that if you guys are interested. Demo, yes, of course. Yes, there is a demo that is right now on Steam. Go and have a look at it. You were checking out my video? Yeah, no worries. Thanks, man. Make sure you subscribe. No, you don't have to if you want to. I don't want to force anyone to subscribe if they don't want to. All right. So we need to sort this out. And we need to get... I'm going to need to get the gas out of here too. We can just do a normal pump for this actually, because... No, we can just do a normal pump. And then I can... No, because I'll have to get rid of it. Let's make... It's only 50 steel. It's fine. I'll just make it out of steel. And we can pump that straight into here. Look at that. Oh, that's so good. Okay, power is the next thing that we should make sure that we have. So this needs to connect to my main power grid, which is here. And what are these running? This is only running 2 pumps, and it's only going to be running 1 pump. So we can just have a normal wire for this, and this wire only melts, right? It doesn't actually overheat. I think it only melts, so we can afford this to be just normal wire in there. Like that. But this, we don't want that to be on just yet. So let's cut this one. Yep. Not just yet. Now we need to structure the this whole thing. Oh, you gotta go? No worries. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for hanging out while you did. I really appreciate it. Sweep this up too. And this. We don't need that anywhere near our base. So it's going to come in from this side. And yeah, it's going to come in from here. Do I want it to be there? No, I don't want it to be here. Cancel that. So we're just going to make this out of shell too. So it's going to come in from this side, like that. Because what I want to do is we're going to output the gas from this generator, because it's going to run, this is going to run so hot. It's going to be crazy. So here, and we need we're also going to need a gas shutoff, which needs to be made of steel as well, which is going to be here. Yep. And the gas pipe thermosensor is going to be here. And that is going to go straight into there. And if it is too hot, it's going to turn this on. And we're going to go back this way to cool down again. But if it's at a good temperature, then we're going to put this down this way and bridge it over here. Into there. Yep. That's how that's going to go. And we need automation wire. I don't think this... Again, it only... Oh. Does it overheat? No, it only melts. Right. I don't trust it. Let's just make this out of steel. So the thermosensor is going to be... So turn this on if it is above... what are we gonna say? What's a decent temperature? Let's say 20 degrees. Oh, that's gonna be chewing power like there's no tomorrow. But we're gonna get all the gas out of that and put it into here. We're down to 18 kilos of hydrogen in there. We are bleeding hydrogen. Why hasn't this been disabled yet? This is why you need more dupes. Algae, sure. You don't need algae, but why not? Let's grab some algae. This is running fairly hot, but not too hot for everything that's in there, which is great. Oh, and you need power as well. Of course you do. Hey! Azimi, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome, welcome. Thank you, Azimi. Let's make this out of steel as well. Like inside here. Don't trust that. Alright, so this is all being built. Yeah. Alright, now we can actually start on this area as well. So it's going to be insulated, of course. Needs to be like super insulated. Maybe I should do double. Should I do double? Nah, it should be okay. How tall are geysers? 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I need 3 above that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 2. 3 is the top, so that is going to be across here. And what side are we going to come in from? We'll come in from this side. Okay. Like that. Actually, because we need access to the top as well. So I won't build that just yet because we need to dig down to places. Just going to be in here. To dig in there. Can you get up there? No. Dig all that out as well. The ladder. Down this way. Dig across. It's always easier to dig across than it is to dig down. Actually, no, let's get it a little bit lower. Gossman, wake up. All right. Any insufficient oxygen generation? I don't think so. I mean, there's a lot of CO2 down here. Why is there so much CO2 down here? Where's that coming from? No real source of it. Just not flowing down properly? I guess so. It's getting stuck down here. Then it's going down here. It's just taking its time, I guess. Wow, there's chlorine in here too? Where the hell is that coming from? Oh, because I opened up this area. Oh. I see. Well, that was unintentional. I wanted to let the CO2 out. But I guess I'll put that back. Alright, chat, we can cancel that. Let's let them build this and dig into there so they can stand in there. Alright. Chat, I need to take a very quick break. I'll be right back. Watch my dupes for me. Watch them build this. Actually, I'll make it a higher priority so we can... Hey. There we go. Watch them dig and build. Oh, okay. Well, that would have been boring, chat. Hang on, I'm back, but I'm getting some more coffee. So before I do that, I'll set this up. I think we can do that. Yeah, I think we can do that. That must have been so exciting. Why aren't they here? What's going on? I got the zoomies. Yeah, I had to get my coffee. I was hungry. I mean, thirsty. That makes sense. Thirsty for coffee. All right. Cancel that. Dig this out. I'm well and truly back now. I promise. Now we're going for hydrogen. Ooh, 14 kilos. We get more plug slugs in here. That will be very good for us. Okay, this setup should work. Concerned about this. Maybe this should go around. I mean, out. No, out to out should work. Yeah, that should be okay. Okay, good. We've done that, so we can dig this. Should cancel that. I'm gonna build the. So we're gonna get a special pump up here. It's going to be iridium, because that is plus 500 degrees overheat. So that should be good. Should be good. Guess you're not the only one needing a nap. All right. We're gonna get some wire, so that's gonna be. Why has no one swept this up? Do I not have... I don't have bleach stone on there, that's why. Why did that say that it was able to be swept when it wasn't? I don't know, sweep this. Oh, you fell asleep on the couch for a little bit? Oh, that's all right. Welcome back from your nap. What do we got? 28,000 obsidian. Obsidian should be okay. Yeah, 28 tons. Let's go down like that. And then this one. That can just stay like that. Okay. It's going to go like that. And we're just going to dig one row out. So we can get in there. And I'm going to have steel wire. I don't really need obsidian wire, I don't think. And then let's just get normal iron from here. Where are we going to go with that? You know what? I can be down there like that. Let's get a tile so the dupes can walk here. Pick that up too. Can you reach this? Yeah, you should be able to reach that. Yeah, Jakku has been on and off sleeping. Yeah. He's just napping. He's being a nappy boy. When did Brian get in there? Weird. And we're going to sweep up all of this as well. I know there's going to be more of it, but we can't have any of that in there. Sweep this too. Yeah, this is now over pressure. Okay, cool. It's okay. Okay, stop. We need... I want to make this a vacuum before we do anything else. So I'm going to have a vent here to output the gas that's in here, but I need to make it a vacuum first. So we need to dig this. And I'm going to dig that as well. Should be able to reach that. Okay, how's temperature? Temperature is good. Could be better, but... Oh, this is toasty in here. That's very toasty. Oh, I mean, it's 30 degrees, but... We're cooling it down. Doing the best we can with this. What have we set it to? 20? Yeah. 20 degrees should be perfect. Let me make a ladder here. Should be able to reach that one in there. Should be able to accept everything, right? Yeah. Except for subliminators. Yeah. Good. Ooh, plug slug eggs. Get them. Hell yeah, get them in there. Nice. And what have we got in here? Still so much oxygen in here. There we go. Okay, we've enclosed that area, so that's good. Okay, and we can dig up there. cancel that. I need them to sweep up all of this. Let's do it as a 9. What are the... Did that change the priorities? Cleaning? Yes, it did. If I get that out of here, I can dig this out. But first enclose this. And then dig that out, and then make sure that it's all running well. And then I can take this out and put in another hydrogen generator again, because that will output so much hydrogen. What can't you sweep? Brian. Cancel sweeping. Relocate this to here. That should be alright. I was going to build another brine thing over there. But we are not having it run just yet. We're trying to save on power. Oh, we need to get some water in here too. Crap. Of course I need to get some water in there. Bottle emptier. Make it out of sandstone. Get that in there. Need a whole bunch of water in there. We got enough space for slime in here? Yeah, we do. Good. Okay, this is going to be... Wait, no, it can't... Yeah, it has to be water. We're making it into steam. Water, enable auto bottle. Get that out of there. Make this a priority of like 8. Can I just... Oh, I've got no place where I got normal water. Oh, considering just pumping water down there, but water bottle should be okay. We need quite a bit. We need quite a bit of water in there. So this steam... I mean, there's 7 or 8 kilos of steam in there. That's okay. How much is enough, though? That's the question. Okay, that's done. Let's build this out of obsidian. We're going to make this a 9. Kilos, that should be enough. That should way be enough. Okay, then we can turn... I'll close this up. What are you doing? Where are you going? Are you getting... Wow. I should disable the water harvest on here. Oh, it is, but they just drop on the ground occasionally. Alright. How are we going in here? 12 kilos? Getting close. Hopefully this will erupt. Get rid of that. Build this. There's a 9. Sure. That's done. Now we can safely dig all this out. I don't want it to be permanently 9. I know I'll forget to change it, so I'll just do it this way. Digging 9. Yep. And cancel this one. Okay, did they change that? They did, didn't they? That's not the right tile. Okay, it is working. It is definitely working. Do I need to... it's going to be too hot. It's going to be too hot. I definitely don't want to pump any other gas into there. Let's just vent it out. I'm just going to vent it out. It's going to be vented. Okay. Quick dupes. Sweep this. Priority 9. Go. Get rid of that. Hopefully this pushes so much hydrogen down there that it pushes out all the CO2. I think it might. I can't take that chance though. Yeah, there's still other gases in there. How are we going with temperature? That's pretty hot. Let's turn the power off to this, right? No, not temperature, power. I don't want that on just now. Gossman, why do you have food poisoning? What's going on? Okay, this I can afford to be a vacuum. Yeah, it's all hooked up, isn't it? Turn that on. Get that out of here. Make it a vacuum. We only have steam in there. Charging, we got 5.2 kilos, 5.6. I'm slowly getting the other gases out. There is still a lot of CO2 in there. That's pretty good. It's fixing itself, really. We still got a little bit that we need to get in there. You overpressure? Can we analyze this while we do this? Okay, we've picked all that up, so that's great. Go, Travaldo. Do it. How's the heat in there? It's pretty bad, but he's got a suit, so that should be okay. Good, we are in a vacuum in there, so we can get rid of this. That's good. So this is all hooked up and ready to go. So this will turn into steam once that reaches hot enough temperatures. I still do want to vent the gases out from there. So I'll let Trivaldo get rid of that. It's overpressure anyway, so that's all right. Hey, iron. Nice. It's always good getting some more iron. God, I'm going to waste so much hydrogen. I've got to do it though, right? I could do a... Should we do a filter? I'll do a filter. I think that's probably the best bet at the moment. Let's deconstruct a couple of these. And I'll do a... element sensor. So we're going to do this, and that's going to be going up to here. Where is that? Okay, let's do it like this way. We're going to do that one. This way. Because I only want hydrogen going in there. So... I should have put... No. That's going to output to there. That can output to there. Yeah, okay, let's do it like this. That's... that and that. Yeah, that'll work. That will work. And it's only going to be very, very temporary. While we get all of the gases out of there. Has that been analyzed? That has been analyzed. Quick, build this. I don't want anything else in there. We need some automation. Just iron is fine. Like that. And this is going to be hydrogen. So if hydrogen is detected, it's going to go into there. If we lose some hydrogen, that's okay, but it won't be anything else. Yeah, is that done? That's done. Okay, we're done. Okay. Let's turn it back on. There we go. Now we're starting this loop. Ooh. That did not work because it's bypassing. That did not work at all. Yep. I screwed that up completely because it needs to... We can't have too much hydrogen going in there. It's going to circulate. How can we fix this? Is the question. It needs to... I can't have it bypass. That's the thing. I can't have it bypass. No bypassing allowed. Or should the gas shutoff go out? So then if it only allows it out. Yeah, okay. We screwed that up. That's okay. It doesn't have any power. That's all right. Let's deconstruct this so we can get in there. We're going to deconstruct this. That's going to be blocked up. That's okay. Oh, it's bypassing hydrogen. Let's, I don't want it losing too much. Let's just get rid of that for the moment. There we go. Okay, that's okay. Okay, so this is going to be flipped. Yep, okay. Which means I need to reconstruct these. No, it doesn't. I can just do it sideways. That's okay. So it's only allowed out if it is the right temperature. Steel. Yeah, so it's going to go down if it is the right temperature. Insulated gas pipe. There. And then there, like that. Automation. Oh, that's already there. Good. It's at the bottom. Oh, power. Power. Let's make you some steel because I don't trust that. Okay, so if it is below 20 degrees, then turn that on. Yeah. Okay, that works. That works. So this will be clogged up, which is fine. And this is overpressure. 300 degrees in here. Whoa. That's crazy. But we've got quite a few CO2 and stuff down there too. That's okay. That's a little bit warm out there, but that's all right. We get this done. That is a 9. Let's make this a 9 as well. Yeah, this will be fixed. Come on. One more tile there, and then do this, and then I'll make it a vacuum again. And we should be okay. Vacuum. Oh. Seal it. So it won't go past, it won't turn this on unless the sensor here detects that it is below the right temperature, and then it will go out. And this will keep cycling until it reaches that temperature. Okay, now let's turn this back on. Get rid of that. Wait, why isn't that working? Is there too much hydrogen in there? There's too much hydrogen in there. Can't loop because this wants to come back in. That's not going to work. That's not going to work, chat. That's not going to work. It needs to be... I need to have another sensor in here so it doesn't let in too much hydrogen in there. Ugh. Okay. I know what the problem is. I know what the problem is. So we need a second sensor in here and another shutoff. We need another shutoff. So I need to snip this. There. Yeah, the scream of pain. Exactly. Exactly. So there's too much in here. So if I empty this out like that, it will run. So once my plumber gets in here. See? Okay, so what we need to have is another sensor in here, which will be an element sensor. Oh, that's in the gas. So gas pipe element sensor. It's going to be there. That's made out of steel. Good. Yep. Yep. And then we need to have a gas shutoff here, which is also out of steel. Good. 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 And we need automation coming in this way. I want that out of steel too, like this. What's the construction for that? 9. Good. Build that for me. This is going to heat up very quickly. Hey, there we go. Look, it let one out. 7.9. Perfect. And it let that one out too. 16 degrees. That's what we want. That's how we want it. We want it to loop until it is empty. So when this detects that there's no hydrogen on that tile, it's going to loop through. Yeah. The problem is I might need a bridge. Yeah, I think I'm going to need a bridge here. That's going to be a problem. I made this way too compact. So the in-to-in should work. That's not going to work. That's not going to work. Cancel that. Cancel that. Cancel this whole thing. I need to... We're going to need a bridge so that the pipe can deal with it. Can I leave the bridge there, actually? Hang on. So the bridge needs to be like this. Yeah, it's going to need to be like that. Out to out to in. That should work. Can I put the gas element sensor? I can put it there. Interesting. Okay. And so if I do... if I do this... Hey, no, that's not right. If I do that... like that. That will join the out. And deconstruct that. Is this made out of steel? Yep, good. Okay. We're getting somewhere, we're getting somewhere. Steel, yep. Okay. Automation. Steel. Yep. Okay. If this detects hydrogen gas. No, it needs a NOT gate. Ooh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Chat. No! Oh my god, chat. My PC just crashed. My PC gets crashed. Oh no. It's coming back. It's coming back. I don't know when it saved last. I don't know when it saved last. Yeah, it's coming back. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. We're going back in. Wow. I didn't even see a blue screen. It just restarted my PC. All right. That's back up. It's good. I'll have to look in the logs later what actually crashed it. That's slightly concerning. All right. It's fine. We're getting back into it. Here we go. That was not good at all. You are right, Sin. You are right. Okay. Where does it think we were? You didn't do it? No, I know you didn't do it. Okay. Hopefully coming in it won't crash. Okay, there we go. I think because I tried to unpause and do everything at the same time. Oh, we're up here. Okay, that's to get rid of that. Yep. Okay, you good, game? You good? You good? All right, it's fine. Everything's fine now. Okay, I'm pausing this. Okay, so we want a gas pipe element sensor right here. And we're going to need a NOT gate. But also a bridge. So the bridge is going to be... Let's make it that way. I feel more comfortable if it's that way, so then I can bridge it to the inn. Yeah, is that going to be better? Yeah, that should be better, like that. Okay. We'll do it like that, and then we have the gas shut off. It's made out of steel. Yep. Which is going to be up here. Like that. Yep. And then we'll have the automation. Like that, which is going to shut off up here. And we're going to have the power, which will make out of steel. You're going to be all the way up there. Like that. That should, and then we need this guy to be connected like that. And that's going to be connected there. Okay. That should work. Yes, you had Jakku face for a second there. It's very cool. Oh, I needed a NOT gate. That's what I needed. Cancel. I needed a NOT gate. Not. Where's the NOT gate? I know it. Oh, there. You're going to be out of steel as well. There. You can sit there. Now, automation. There and to there. There. So when it doesn't detect hydrogen, it will turn it on and allow it to go in. I've got to stop pausing the game. I think that's what broke it before. So hydrogen. Yeah. Okay. So we have this. God damn it. What's happening? Yeah, don't let any more go in. No, it's too full. It's too full. Chat, it's still too full. Unless it's not flowing. No, it's not flowing. That's not allowing to go past that. What if I get rid of this? And the pipe that's next to it as well. Which means theoretically I can turn that on its side. Yeah, it just wasn't allowing it to flow. So it might be too many pipe segments that it can hold. I don't know. Let's just try it. Let's try it. Oh, you're flying that way? Ooh. See, that's why I wanted a bridge. It wants to flow the other way. That's why I wanted a bridge. I think I need the bridge to be higher. What if the bridge is just higher? Because then the out won't be... Oh, it's too... Okay. That's fine. That's fine. We can have it like that. Just deconstruct this. And then we'll have this. But it's still gonna want to flow the other way. Because it still wants to go to the in. So if I have the out go to here, then it can only go around in a circle. And then that... Do I need a bridge then? I don't think I need a bridge then, do I? I think I was just overcomplicating this. I don't think I need that bridge. I think I just needed to go to the in so it can flow properly. Yeah. Yeah. Whatever. It's fine. I built it. That's my problem. We have put some... Yeah, we put some hydrogen back in there, which is good. Cancel that. Come on, build this. No, that. Get rid of that. Come on. No, 9. Make that a 9. Good. Okay. Now let's put this back in. 'Cause that should work. No, you're still flowing backwards? Oh, because you bypass? No. No. Why? Because it's trying to bypass it because it's full. And that's an in. Oh, chat. In has to go to an in. And an out to an out. That's how it works. That's how it works. So the out needs to go to an out. And we can't have it go backwards. So the bridge needs to be here. The bridge needs to be on this circuit. The bridge needs to be here. It's supposed to flow, not backflow. Exactly. The problem is that when this is full, because these are connected, this is an in as well. So the issue is that it's going in to in, so it's allowing it to go back this way. I need to have an out here. So that out, so then it won't let it flow past that out. Like that. So then it can't flow backwards. But that means I need to get... It needs to be... I can have a bit more room. Let's deconstruct this. I'm going to move that up here and sideways. Okay, we'll get there. We'll get there, chat. We'll get there. Don't worry. So, it needs to be sideways. And that's of steel. Good. So, it needs to be up here. And I'm just going to bring it directly across. Yep, directly across. Actually, no, it doesn't have to be. This... Oh, come on. This is going to be an out. Like that. Actually, did I need to do that? No, I didn't. Because that can just go straight that way. Cancel this. I can put it back the way it was. I can put it back the way. I'll show you what I'm thinking. Gas shut off steel. Yep. Put that back. Then all I need to do is bring this that way and cut that. Yeah. There. So it can't backflow. It won't be able to backflow anymore. Still, it's too much. There's too much in here. So let's... Can I plumb that tile? Will that work? One more. Okay. This part's working as intended. Let's see when we try and add stuff in. How are we going? 51. 33. 6. Okay, it's going. No, I was worried about that. It's too many pipe segments to add in. So now the issue is that we got too many pipe segments to get to here. It's actually one too many? No, two too many. So I need to deconstruct this. And then we need to deconstruct these guys. And I need to turn it sideways. Can I delete that as well? Or will that just release the gas into here? I'm not sure. Meteor showers, that's alright. Okay, gas shut off. Can you go there? You can't. Damn it. I didn't want a tile in between because the gas pump is in the way. I think one is too many. Is it always going to be too many anyway? I think it might be because it's every time it detects a blank spot, it will add some into the circuit. Let's try it. This is experiment. We're experimenting. We're trying. We're trying. Okay, that is still connected. Power is not connected. Let's leave that there in case we need to put it back up. What if I flow it to the out? See what that does. Okay, so that's back. Now we need to empty the gas in there. Just at least one. Let's see how this works. I could put it on a delay. That's another thing that I can try. Well, that worked. Oh, that's working. Okay, that's working. That's working. I'm happy with that. There we go. Insulated tile. Priority 9, please. And then I'll connect this back up. Come on, everyone's sleeping. Come on, wake up, dupes. I should do this soon. Hopefully. There we go. Make this A vacuum. Oh, no, don't do it steel. I don't need that to be steel. God, what a waste. Come on. Get it out of there. Okay, how's the temperature going in here? Getting warmer. It's actually getting warmer from the pipes. That's funny. This will obviously take a while to warm up. But it's working. There we go. We're in a vacuum. That's good. So now I can get rid of this. There we go. Okay. So now this will just heat up over time. It might take a little while to heat up. But once it does, it, yeah, it will keep pumping hydrogen into here. So we'll keep gaining hydrogen. We're back up to 22. I think it got down to 12 before. So that means I can get rid of this natural gas generator. And put back in a hydrogen one. And hopefully we'll pull enough hydrogen from here that it won't need to cool so much. There is obviously a better way we could do this. And that would be... what is the best coolant to use? What does... elements, liquids... what about... what's petroleum? So I could use petroleum in here. So if I put petroleum in here rather than water and have a cooling loop run through it to cool down the gas, then we could have an infinite cooled gas storage chamber. And that way we'll always have enough. We'll always pull hydrogen from here. But with this layout, it's going to use a bit more power, and this will never pull enough hydrogen to be in there. I could do an intermediary, an infinite hydrogen storage again from this, so that it will never go over pressure. I could dump petroleum in here and do that so that it will never go over pressure. That's a way of doing it as well. So I can't remember how many tiles we can put in there. How many tiles of hydrogen I will need to put in, petroleum I'll need to put in here. Because it should never get over 500 degrees. How are we going? Heating up? That's heating up very slowly. That is keeping the temperature of the hydrogen at a decent thing and not cooling down my base, but we're getting that hydrogen supply, which is what we need. Well, now that I have that power taken care of, yeah, we're back at 23 kilos. It's not a lot more, but it's getting there. I dump petroleum in here, that'll be good. When's the dormancy? 58 cycles. I've got to wait a while for that. But we're sort of okay on power at the moment. As long as I keep putting hydrogen in there, we should be okay. Did I get rid of that? I did, didn't I? Okay. Didn't realize I did that. Oops. Deconstruct that and that. I can't remember where it is, but I need to do that. And then I'll do hydrogen again. Hydrogen generator. That will be here. Here. Yeah. Where's your input? Your input's there. Ugh. Get rid of that too. You know what? Cancel that. Deconstruct this. And I'll flip it. That's going to be very bad. It's going to get rid of that. Then I'll flip this so we don't waste any of the gas. Not that I don't think I'm running out of gas. Oh yeah, slowly running out of gas. Yeah, that got the wrong element straight away. There we go, we're drawing the gas back out of there. Is this just an normal pipe? Yeah. Get rid of that little bit of gas in there, and then I can deconstruct that pipeline. Don't want to waste any gases if we don't have to. There we go. Now we can deconstruct. All the way to here. And that was also CO2. And deconstruct that. Are you deconstructing the bridge as well? Good. There we go. Now we're back to the way we were before. Cool. And this should still pull quite a bit more hydrogen. Is that ever going to get hotter? I mean, I guess, but not too much hotter. I really need to dump petroleum into here, but we need to wait quite a few cycles for that. Okay, but that should be the mix of power taken care of. Oh, we did quite a bit. We did the saltwater geyser. I uncovered the hydrogen vent. And took care of my power problem. We also did desalinators. So that's nice. We did a lot. We don't need any of that at the moment. What I do need to do is charge the rad bolt generator up here. So that we can go into space. Nice job so far. Thank you so much, Sen. Appreciate that. Oh yeah, we can mop this up now. Don't need to have that flowing down anymore, so that's good. Get rid of all of that. What are you guys doing down here? Angle all of you. And you. What I really need to do is uncover the polluted water geyser as well. I think I could make this run more efficiently. If I'd let less through. Because it's just backing up too much. Just one too much. Which means there's one bit of extra pipe that is not really needed. So if I did a delay on this one, which you can do, where is it? A buffer gate. Oh, maybe not a buffer gate. It needs to. Yeah, buffer gate. That should work, right? I could even put that on the outside. It's like this. And it only... It takes a little bit of time before it switches. That would work. So that we don't have so much hydrogen in there. That would run more efficiently. I mean, we can access that, so I can give it a try. Because this is connected. I only need access for that one tile. And I can... Actually, I want them to build that first. Oops, build this first before I cut any wires in there. I want to make sure that we can do that. Because that was working, right? Oh no, it's not connected yet. Because does it buffer the green signal, or... I can't remember if the input received is green. Continue sending green signal for the amount of time after the... Yeah. Okay, let's snip this now. No, that screwed it up completely, didn't it? That screwed everything up. Deconstruct that. Yeah, nah, that destroyed that. Okay, cool. Now I need to get back in there and fix it. I thought I was being clever, but I was not. So now we need to get back in there. And get rid of some of the hydrogen. How can we make this more efficient, chat? How can we make this more efficient? Why are you... What? Hang on. Why are you sending a green signal? that's how you were before. Why is that green? That should be a NOT gate. That should be sending the opposite signal. Oh, because it's connected. I bet. Maybe it did work. Hang on, the buffer. So it sends a green signal. Okay, that was fixed. It's because it was connected. That was what the problem was. So if I get rid of this now, it should work. So the buffer, it buffers the green. It sends a green for a few seconds afterwards. Right? So the buffer gate needs to be... The NOT gate needs to be on the outside and the buffer needs to be on the inside. So it continues to send the green signal for a bit. Yeah, okay, let's get rid of this. Yeah, it was connected. Thank you. Thank you, Lion. Appreciate that. I'm gonna see if this buffer gate system will work as well. So the buffer needs to sit in here. Yeah, like that. I'm making it out of steel. Wait, what do you... Oh. Stop doing that. Okay. There you go. So that is going to be there. That's okay. That should run. Then we do a NOT gate. Yeah. And we do automation to there and that to there. Let's see how this works. This should shut off. Still not. Maybe I can change the efficiency of this. So I need to wait for that to empty out. Let's see how this goes. Okay, you're sending some out. You're not sending any in yet. It's still not efficient enough. I did like the delay of it sending it out. Yeah, so I do like the delay because it waited until things were cleared. But it going red, back to red was the problem. It let too much in. I guess on the outside I could do like a gas valve, which will only let in so much. And that way it will stack and not completely go through. Okay. Now it's starting to go out. And now it's completely empty. Yeah, I think it's still letting in too much. It's letting in too much. So if I put in a valve, which is not powered, is it? Because this will only allow so much to get in there. Doesn't need power, does it? No, doesn't need power. I just changed the amount of gas that can flow through there. So on any given tile, there's 1,000. So if I halve that, so if I change this to 500, once this, oh no, because it's, it needs to be before the shutoff. Needs to be before the shutoff. Okay, we definitely need some some floor tiles over here now. We made this way too complicated. Do you reckon more buffer time? Okay. Let's try that. Let's try... no. Let's try 10 seconds. We'll double the amount of time. So that's going to wait quite a while until that's through. Let's see what that does. Oh, there's no gas in there anyway, so this is not going to work. So you go out this way, then you go out that way. This is only going to let in 500 grams a second. Actually, no, let's leave it at 1,000 for now, just so it's just going to pass everything through. Okay. Pump that in. Let's see how we go with the buffer. Because I want at least like one tile gap. So it just runs consistently. This is an interesting experiment. It's not working as I'd hoped, but it's working. Come on, cool down. See, with one tile gap, that would run constantly because it would allow it to circulate better rather than going off on, off on, off on. Still too much. What if I change it to like... let's change it to something ridiculous. Like 20 seconds. Let's double it again. Because what we want is enough time for it to get around here and reach this tile. So then it doesn't let any more in. See how 20 seconds goes. Sometimes I don't mind this min-maxing, but we'll see how it goes. My chat would help if I open the mouth. I gotta stay hydrated. Alright, how we going? Nope, some of it's going out. Okay. Here's the buffer. No. It's still because it stays on. It stays on until it fills up. That's what the problem is. I need the sensor like down here. That's what I need. I need the sensor like down here. Rather than there. Can I fit the sensor around? Yeah, I can. Okay, look. This is what we're going to do. I think this can be changed to 10 seconds again. But this sensor needs to be closer. That makes more sense. It needs to be closer to the output of the other stuff. So it needs to be here. Oh, it can't be there because it needs to be on a freaking empty tile. Okay, that's not going to work there. How have we got this set up? It needs to be on an empty tile, which sucks. So that's going that way. I think we just need to make an infinite storage of this. I don't think there's any other way of doing it. I don't think there's any other way of doing it other than making it nice and cool. So if I change this, if we change this to be a cooling loop, a water cooling loop, right? And we'll put petroleum in it. So we'll set the petroleum. Hang on, what low temperature can it be? It can be down to -50, so that's all right. But if we change it to like 20 degrees. Actually, do we need petroleum? Yeah, because it can run hot. In here, we need to cool it down. But how quickly will it cool down if I put in temp shift plates and a water cooling system in here so that we cool it down as soon as it erupts? I think it needs to be a temporary hot storage in here. But it needs to be... Yeah, petroleum sitting down here. Okay. Alright, I'll redesign this, and that will be the last thing that I'll do. But I'll make this a water cooling thing. So let's pump this. Let's just get rid of this into here. It's going to be hot for a bit. But that's okay. We can... What I'll do is I'll snip the pipe here. And then we'll just run... We'll just run the pipe, get rid of all the gas. It's not going quickly enough for my liking. That's the problem. Let's put that hot hydrogen into there. We should be okay. Oh, really? Okay. Cut that. There we go. Get rid of that. Deconstruct this and... this can... go. Okay, there we go. Automation. Let's deconstruct all of this automation. Of that too. Should allow it to just flow in. Come on. Yeah, disable automation grid. As soon as that's enabled, it will allow everything to flow back in. Oh, but you don't have anywhere to flow to. There. That's better. Aren't you on? Shouldn't that just work? No, it's just not going to work because there's no automation connected. Okay. Fine. Actually, no, don't. Construct that. We need that. There we go. Oh, you're doing a loop. No! This is going to infinitely cool. Don't go in. This is going to infinitely cool itself. Oh, we're at minus 68? Oh, that's a problem. There we go. Minus 82. 114? What can hydrogen get? I guess it's super cooled hydrogen, right? That made that area so cold. Okay, that was good. Unintended, but good. Okay, let's get rid of this stupidly complex piping system. We don't need this anymore. We'll keep that because we'll eventually pump out the hydrogen. Deconstruct all of this as well. We don't need any of that. Get rid of that vent. Get rid of that. And power, that's okay. We can keep that there. Get rid of that part of it. Okay, so this will be my standard, like, cooling loop that I've done previously. So let's get rid of all those wires. And in here, I'm gonna have my a small infinite storage of hydrogen, but I'll have temp shift plates in there and a thermal sensor. Alright, chat, this will be my last project before I finish up for the day. So, everybody go and watch Sin while I go to the restroom. I'll be right back. They are very cute when they're sleeping, aren't they? I'm back, chat. All right. Let's do this. Where can we put it? Probably here. I think that would be the best. Use the blueprints. Do already have an infinite storage somewhere of gas. There we go. Hey, would you look at that? I can do it like this. Cancel that so we can get into it. I'm gonna dig here and here. So many Jakku yawns? Yeah. Okay, so actually I need to cancel these. I'm gonna dig this out because I need to make sure that we are running steel in there. That needs to be steel. And we need to have petroleum in there too. Jakku does have a hard day of napping. You are right. Alright. Steel. Wait. Steel. No, that's not enough. That's only plus 200. We need to make it out of iridium. I hope we have enough. Deconstruct that. So we need to get in there. Deconstruct. Thank you. What's this pump made of? Steel. Okay. That's fine. Well, we can sweep this up now. Cancel sweeping. Relocate to down here. Power. Cancel. Huh? Okay, pump. Gas pump. Iridium. Yes. And what we need in here are temp shift plates. Under utilities? Yeah, temp shift plates. So I'm going to make that out of what? I would like to make it out of iridium, but I don't think I have enough for that. Can I even make that out of iridium? Yo, I can. But it's 800 per tile? Oh my god. That is a lot per tile. So this is going to be +2. I can only make one of the steel ones. Holy crap. I don't need a bottle emptier. I just need a... where is my... petroleum here. Okay. So, if I do a liquid valve... No. Let's do a bottle emptier. Yeah, I need a bottle emptier. That's what I need. Plumbing. Bottle filler. Bottle filler. So if we do this... Does that need power? No. Okay, so this bottle filler I need to set it immediately to 3000. I don't need any more than that. Sorry, 3. Yeah, 3 kilograms. Yeah. How much is in here? 7? It's too much. We'll get that over here. So, bottle empty. Okay, I'll fit you in there. Sweep this at a 9. Please, dupes, get rid of this. I'm gonna do this at like an 8. Everything at an 8. Okay, wire. Yeah, I'm gonna do steel out of here because I don't know how this is gonna go. And we can just do normal iron down that way. Okay, what's the priority of this? 7. Good. Ah. Oh, yeah, we got plug slugs in here again. Hell yeah. That means they're charging my batteries quite nicely. Oh, we are running out of hydrogen because I haven't set this up yet. Okay, we still have hydrogen in there. How much is in here? Yeah, 400 grams. That's not a lot. Plug slugs, you need to generate more, please. It's gonna go great. Hides behind doors. Yep. Sounds about right. Oh, wait. Irrigation? Oh, we've run out of, polluted water, haven't we? Oh, I disconnected that. Oh, because I need to get the water out of here. That's what okay. I forgot about that. Okay, can we get in there without spilling stuff into my base? I don't know if we can. Let's try. Oh, we can. Good. Mop that. Oh, did that work? Is there any other liquid in here? There is. There is a little bit of water in there. Can I mop this? It's too much. Crap. There's a little bit of, that's what was making it go over pressure before. I can't have any other liquid in there. And if I let all of this out, it's just going to pour out. If I deconstruct there, no, there's a block there. Okay, dig this out. It's a lot of trust off the bathroom rocket incident. Yeah. Okay, deconstruct this tile. Got someone falling asleep. Alright, we're letting some liquid out there. Now we should be able to mop. Yes. Put that back. So there shouldn't be any other liquid in there. Nope. Good. Put that back. What did you dump in there? What the hell happened there? Wait, hang on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Chat, hang on. Where is polluted water? $119, it boils into steam and dirt. How did the water get in there? I'm not dumping... This is only polluted water. It's coming in this way. That's going out. It's going out. In and in. There shouldn't be any water getting in there. What the f... And I disconnected that. Ages ago. Okay. Well, that's redone now. So, that's going back in there. And also an airflow tile. It's just out of iron. Yep. Do that quickly, and then we can get our pinch of peppers back on track. Alright, they're sleeping. How's this going? It's going good. So this is going to be sweep only, and it's going to be petroleum. And we are going to empty the storage. That. Job Travaldo. Put this back. There. There we go. Good, liquid's getting in there. It's going to be hot enough for those guys. Yep. That should only ever be polluted water. Good. Okay, that's back on track. So this is sweep only. Did we empty this yet? No, make this a 9, please. Because we are running out of hydrogen, which means we are running out of power. I need to get also the plumbing in here too. Jeez. We're just gonna have to make this out of steel. Otherwise it's not gonna be... We're gonna come in this way. And then... Just gonna make this out of iron. No. Now it can be insulated. This way and that way. And go in. Okay. Oh, there's the petroleum. Good. Sweet. I do need energy alternatives. I do. And that's why I'm trying to get this hydrogen up and running. I should have just let it go for a little bit longer, but... Yeah. Okay, there we go. Petroleum is in there. Deconstruct. There should be 1,500 per tile. In here. Was it 60? Yeah, about 1,500 per tile. That's fine. Okay, that has been constructed. I need this to temporarily vent out into here. And we're going to connect these guys up to there. So this needs to be a vent. we're going to run some petroleum inside here. So this is going to be a thermal aqua tuner. It's going to be... I'll put it over here. And this is going to be coming in. Wait, no, I can't have it there. I can't have it here. That needs to be the sensor. This needs to be a thermal sensor here. Yeah, it's a thermal pipe, liquid pipe sensor. Yes, that's the one. Then the aqua tuner needs to be here. Like that. And we need a bridge, a liquid bridge. And that is how in to in, out to out. So like that. Yeah. Yep, like that. And this is going to come down like this. It's going to come down like that. There. This. Connect this up. Automation wire. Steel. Yep. There we go. And the temperature, if it is above 20. Power. You need to be this, you're 1200. Let's make you out of steel. So then this one can now be iron, which is all right. And deconstruct that. That's actually, this needs to be a big one now. That needs to be a big one. You're just going to endlessly pump, aren't you? Come on, what's my priorities here? Yeah, 9. Good, do it all. Do it all, please. I don't know if this is going to work. I don't know if this is going to work. It's probably going to be too hot. Not sure. It won't evaporate the petroleum. That won't happen because it's petroleum can do 589, which is fine. I'm worried about the gas pump and the radiant pipes in there. But that's why I might like make it extreme cooling. What was the petroleum again that it can go down to without any problems? Minus 57, so I might do it minus 50. If we do it as minus 50. And then put some petroleum in here. Let's go into an in. Yeah. I could just be normal. Okay, this can now be turned on. Make this a vacuum. Very good. Get rid of that. Oh, damn it. I was going to put in a thermal sensor in there. Crap. Forgot about that. I forgot about that. What? Who, where, how, why? Who's so stressed? May, why are you so stressed? Sure, let's get some more peat. Why is May so stressed, chat? Where? Who? Starvation? Where? May, eat something, please. What? What's happening? Why are we running out of food? We're not running out of food. We got 54,000 kilocalories of food. Okay, where's Gristleberry? There. Eat some Gristleberry. So why are we not making enough pepper bread? What are we missing? Pinch of pepper nut. Okay, because these weren't growing before. Is that what the problem was? I think it is. Okay, let's turn Gristleberry off now. Everyone eaten? Okay, everyone's eaten. Now the pinch of pepper nuts are growing again. So we have some amount of liquid in there. Okay, deconstruct this, deconstruct that. I'm just going to leave this abyssalite, so I don't have time to make this any other way. So we are going to get a thermosensor and put it right here. Oh, wait, what are you made of? Iron, no, cancel. Needs to be steel. Well, yeah, maybe. Let's go with... I've got enough iridium. Let's go with iridium. I feel better about iridium. Steel, yeah, sure. Do that. Okay. Okay, that's already a 9. So that's not going to pump unless it is going to be a certain temperature. Okay. If it is below, let's say 25, it's below 25 degrees, then that can go on. Good. Put this back as quickly as possible because we are running out of... running out of stuff. Okay, let's... Okay, we can start this cooling loop process. Out to... Oh yeah, I need to get it, that way. No? What the f... Out to an in. Why aren't you flowing down? Do I need a bridge? Someone starving again? Who's starving again? We not have Pinchy Pepper Nuts already? No, we don't. Okay. Let's just leave Gristleberry on there for a bit. Yep, pipe nightmares. Yep, absolutely. Pipe nightmares. Is it trying to go? No, it can't go that way. There's nothing there. Oh, because it has no power? Wait, what has no power? Oh, I deconstructed that. Oh, God. I forgot. I needed the big power. The large power transformer. Oh, you need a secondary tile there. I forgot I did that, and that's why these aren't powered yet. I think it needs to draw power. It can't draw the petroleum unless there's power coming to it. Do we have insufficient oxygen generation? No, I don't think so. Okay, that should turn the power back on. There we go. That should draw... No. Plumbing. Fine. Put a pipe... Put a bridge there. Stupid liquid loops. It's fine. Okay, this can be... I can turn the power back on in here. No, that is on. I shut off that vent? What's going on? Oh, I need to... if it's below that. Oh. Go pump that out. Sure. Do we have petroleum? We do. Okay, you were going back through that way. How's that possible? Deconstruct that. What is going on? What? Is something not connected here? Oh my god, it wasn't connected. Oh, chat. Yeah, and of course I made that stupidly. Because this is now 1200. Let's just... What's on this circuit? These pumps are there. I need that. I'm gonna need this. Should we just change it? I think we should just change it to conductive wire. I don't have a lot of iron left. That means I'm gonna have to get it back inside there, but that's alright. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to get inside there. No, we'll just do another big power transformer over this way. Disconnect. There we go. Big power transformer can sit over here. That needs 3 tiles of clearance. So I'll need to get rid of this ladder. Okay, that's running. Yep, it's heating. Okay. Insulated. No, look. Sweep this at a 9. Get that out of there. Oh, you in a vacuum already? How can that be 35 degrees of... Oh, because of the gas that's sitting there? Maybe. Should be cooling this down quite a bit. Yeah, there we go. Okay, that's done. Please do this at a 9. Good. Get that out of there. It's disconnected. That's all right. Yep, so much to pay attention to. That I didn't pay enough attention to the rest of my colony for the food, but... So we'll get a... Oh, I just need a small power transformer, don't I? Yeah, that's okay. Yeah. Okay, that's on. Get this out. Pipe is blocked. Oh, I didn't connect that back. Get out of there before everything becomes way too hot. Ooh, cold damage? What are you talking about? Oh, because, crap. It needs to be like, because it does 12 of cooling? 12? Deconstruct that. Get rid of this. Second. It needs to be... It's turned into solid petroleum. Oh, I made it so cold it turned into solid petroleum. So minus 50, so that... hang on, how much do you cool it by? Minus 14. So what's minus 50, minus 40, minus 35? Wait. Why is that? What? move off that one tile. Yeah, once. Is it still? Oh, it's just going through that. How are you still getting cold damage? What? Relocate that. These out to here. It's just water 53, that's okay. Yep, okay, we're still okay. I made it too cold, that's what it was. We're okay now. What are you sitting at? 25? Alright. Gonna start pumping stuff in there. I guess I can still try while this is open. Let's do it, chat. Let's do it. Let's get it in there. Don't crash, don't crash, don't crash. Oh, really? I didn't connect those tiles in there? Great. I thought I connected that. I did not. Can I get rid of this? And just connect to this? Will that work? Still one left, okay. Go sin. There we go. All right. Put this back. It's just pumping it. It's just circulating itself. Great. Please put that back. Dupes. As quickly as you can. Let's empty the water. Alright, how are we going in here? 65 degrees, that's okay. We're still alright. Still okay. Come on. Come on, dupes. We're going to be running out of power. Yep, you've delivered it. Now build it. Thank you. Okay, finally done. So if it's above 25, keep going. Let's make this a vacuum, please. I really hope this works, chat. You guys gonna empty this? I thought I said empty that. Is that a 9? Good. Now, seal that back up. Yay, we're in a vacuum. Okay. So we're going to do it if the current ambient temperature is below 25 degrees. So why is that not cooling down? How How is the current ambient temperature 28 degrees? That doesn't make sense. Am I going to have to put temp shift plates in there? They're expensive. Oh, should we just put temp shift plates in there? Maybe we should. Alright, I guess it's time to make more steel. 641. Let's do 10 more steel. Oh, don't do that. Turn that off. Come on, prioritize this, dupes. We've got this, chat. This is not heating up enough. Not heating up enough. Let's put some more petroleum into the pipes. Oh, and we can connect this back up again. Yep, till it. There. Let's make that a vacuum. So we do get that. Hang on a sec. Wait. Snip. Perfect. That's what we want it to be. There we go. Oh, we ran out of power. We ran out of power. You can do it. Come on, little gas generators. Oh, we're so close. We're so close. Nope, we're running out of power. All right. Natural gas again? Natural gas. I think so. Let's go. Where can I put you that's going to be easy to control the flow of electricity and liquid? Let's just put you here. Let's put you there. Get some natural gas down this way. Ooh, that's very close. I can bridge you into here. And then this is going to come this way. And this way and that way. Don't crush, don't crush. You got this game. Thank you. And power, heavy watt power. Go there. That's just gonna run. It's just gonna run. How much natural gas have I got in here? 900 kilos? Yeah, okay. So we get this sorted out. There we go. This is now a vacuum, so I can get rid of that. This can now... Oh no, I was going to put temp shift plates in here, wasn't I? Temp shift plates. It's going to be made out of steel. I don't even have enough for 2. Put in 1 in there. Come on, temp shift. If I change this one pipe segment to that as well, that should be worth it. How are we going with the pinch of pepper nuts? I think we're getting more pepper bread. How much is... Yeah, pepper bread. Good. We're getting pepper bread back again. Oh, grub fruit preserves? Sure. Take that. Slowly building this again. Very slowly. Hey, look, we turned into steam. That's great. Getting closer. Come on, we should have plenty of obsidian. Do we not? Maybe we don't. Come on, dupes. We need this. We need this. What priority is this? It's at a 9. Good. Go and build it. Once you guys wake up. Oh, look, this is all steam again. It's increasing in temperatures very slowly. Hey, Acti, what specializations from your PC? Plus 1000 cycle still looks smooth. Oh, it's quite a beast of a PC. I'm running a 5080 for a GPU, and it's like one of the latest graphics cards. I can't remember exactly what it is. It's a AMD 70 something, I can't remember exactly, but 32 gig of RAM and like a really super fast solid state drive. So it's quite a beast of a PC. All right, we got more power coming into the grid now as well. So that is good. This cooling loop is done. We are charging the batteries again. Good. All right, let's hopefully we get more steel. Ooh, what are we missing out on? Iron. Let's get another 10 iron. Then hopefully we can get another temp shift plates. Nope, we only have 210 steel. We need 800, so we need it like at least so we need 8 of these, so let's get another 6, 8. Let's get 24 of these. All right, how's this temp shift plate doing? We're at minus 25. I just want some more temp shift plates in there. It's got to be cold. It's got to be cold in there. We need it to be cold. Oh, are you starting to get hurt now too? Shouldn't be. What are you at? Only 120 degrees. What are you made of? You made of iron? Oh, no. I made you out of steel. How did I miss that? Oh, crap. Chat, how did I miss that? Oh. That is really bad. If I get rid of this tile down below, is it still going to pump the steam out down this way? I think it will, but at least it does a bit. Not as much as I thought it would. Interesting. Change material. I don't even have enough steel. Disable auto repair. Oh, I got rid of it anyway. Okay, cool. All right, that's fine. Come on, more steel. I need more steel. But look, the cooling loop works so well. It's going to heat up a bit, but it's just going to continually cool that down. That's so cool. Good. All right. We need to make this. Come on. What are we missing? Oh, crap. We're missing refined carbon? Oh, right. 125 tons. 516 tons out of peat. What do we get? That's 100. 125. That's 100. 200. That's 300. No, coal's the best. So let's do, I don't know, 60 of that. See how we go with it. I can't believe I didn't make that out of steel. That was so stupid. And we need to put this up to shut. There's too much liquid there. Come on. Whatever. Yeah, it might have done that. I think you're right, Darkstar, because, and I don't think I noticed that it changed material. Yeah, that was my fault. That was my fault. Okay, how we going? This barbecue, grub for preserve, stuffed berry. We're still not making enough. Pinch of pepper bread. Megafront. We're missing Megafront? Okay. They're growing, but they're not growing very quickly. How's my 1,632 chlorine? He's 1,600. I'm definitely gaining chlorine. If I do one more. Just one. We'll see how that goes. I think it's going to slowly dwindle down my chlorine reserves, but we'll see. Okay, we're making more refined carbon now. How much steel do I have? 755. Need more. Need more steel. Look at these plug slugs. I know it's cramped, but you can output a whole bunch of power, right? 955. Come on. Okay, stress is going down again. Germs are becoming a problem because I let a whole bunch of bad germs into my base from here. So I'm going to also put a deodorizer down this way. Yeah. That should stop that problem. What do we got? Can't do a vol pop farm yet. That would be cool though. Everyone's getting sick from the germs. It's fine. We got 1255. Good. Let's make a thermal aqua tuner out of steel, please. Thank you. And that should be like that. Should be able to get into there from there. That's cool. Right, they'll make this. Then we'll do it. And we need another, I don't know, 30. 1,300 kilos of refined carbon now. We might need another 15 iron as well. Gonna make the... Should be able to make that even though it's invalid. Yeah. How much steel is sitting there? 1,200. I need 55 more. Come on. Oops. Get it. Is it 1255? No, it is 1,200. Should be able to make that though. Is that not going to be able to be made because it's an invalid location? That might be the case if I deconstruct this one. Put that back. Good, build it. Please, dupes. All my steam is leaking out everywhere. I don't know if it's going to be enough. Because it was an invalid location that it wouldn't allow me to do it. Great. Well, it's being made now, so that's good. I can always pump a little bit more water into that through the steam turbine outlet, and that should work. Work! Put that in! There we go. Oh, shock. So many food poisoning germs. Oh, come on. You couldn't finish. No. Oops. Really disappointing me. How much do I have? 555. Not enough. And look, what other gases are in there now? God damn it. Ugh. What garbage is in there? Great. I thought I was being clever, but it's not clever at all. Now we don't have enough steam. So now let's vent whatever we have in there out. But out where? That's gonna be steam. Oh, some steam. All right. Hopefully it doesn't break everything. Let's go. Yep. I need to watch the gases. I want to get everything out of there other than steam. More steam. More steam. Get out that hydrogen. Then I'll pump some water in there and we should be okay. How's this going? Is this damaging anything? No, not really. Get rid of that bloody hydrogen. Okay, I need to watch this. This needs to... what's the steel? Is it plus 200? Overheat? Overheat 325. Okay, we're at 196. I need to get some water down here. Oh, good. That's going to be almost impossible to do. We need more water in there. We need some water in there. Where, oh where can I get water from? Easiest place would be here, but that means I would need to get in there to do it. That's okay. We're just gonna have to deal with that. We need liquid pipe coming in from this way, going down to here, and a liquid bridge there, and a liquid bridge here. That's going to go there to there. This one's going to go... You know what? Just go straight. Yeah, straight down into there. And you guys can't get up there because there's no way for you... Oh, because I destroyed that. That's okay. The ladder can be here. Go, dupes, go. Do this, please. I need to get in here. Oh, how are you going? How are you going? 284, 288. Oh boy, it's getting close. We need to cool it down with some water. That's a lot. We don't need to worry about that. Oh, crap. Whole nother... Oh, God. What do we got? 296, 298. Let's just cut the power so I don't destroy it. Okay. Yeah, that won't heat up anymore. I really do like how I've cooled that area down a lot. It's really fun. We've still got 22 to go. Change this to 0. Priority is going to be steel from that one. How much steel have I got? 955. I can do one more template. Steel. Come on, deconstruct these. Get in there. Make that. I need the water. Oh, chat, this was an effort and a half, wasn't it? Ugh. I should have just built the frickin' rocket thing. So I want 1, 2, 3, 4, at least 4 more. I need like 32 of these. Come on. What's the priority on that? Good. Build it. There we go. Get some water in there. Cool it down. Oh, stop. I forgot. We don't need that on anymore. Okay. Let's see if that's enough. Connect this back up. How much steam have we got in there? Not enough, but that's going to heat up. How much water is in here? That's not a lot, but we can always connect some more if we need to, now that we have it down there. Is that not enough? Is this not enough water? Pump a little bit more water, hey? Let's get it soaked in water. Can't be too much though, but it needs to be enough. Now my aqua tuners are running out of water because we can't pull enough water. There we go. Now we're coming to that. There we go. That should be enough. $125 kilos of water. It's at 52 degrees. Rest of it's in a thing. Yep, heating up. Good. Okay. Now we're just waiting on the steel. Now we're just waiting on the steel. Okay, I can make another temp shift plate. Steel. Oh boy, what's overloading over here? Oh no, that's just because I accidentally pumped some steam into there. Yep, that's fine. We're all good. Everything's okay. Okay, this temp shift plate steel, temp shift plate steel, good. Make this like a 7. Needs to be really higher priority at the moment. Should really have multiple of them going, but oh well. I need 800 steel per temp shift plate. I've got 3 to go. 355 steel. We're almost there. Almost there. What are we missing? Iron? Oh god, we're missing iron. How much steel does this take? 70. So to make 24, hang on, chat. Calculator. I need 70 times 24 is 1680. 100. I need 17 iron. And then we should be okay. Can't believe we're at 0 kilos iron. 0 kilograms of iron. I should really make another one of those. Is there oxygen over there? Sort of. If I make another one of those, I could... it needs a cooling thing as well. I could change this out. Oh, I need to get water over there then. Is it on the... No, it's one above the ground. I could put it somewhere else. Then we can dump the water out into the existing pipe thing. I could put it up here. We'll get there. We just need a bit more. Okay, refined carbon is still going. That's great. How's our natural gas going? 900 kilos. We're all right there. I don't know if they do one and then the other, or how that works exactly. I know we're running out of water for going in there. It's okay, it's filling up. It's filling up. That's why we need multiple of these, really. If I put you over here, that would be interesting, because this is just a room that's not doing anything, really. And it shouldn't heat up too quickly. So I could make one do iron and the other one do steel. Might as well. Metal refinery. Oh, you were on a chunky one too? That's okay. We have chunky wire very nearby. And we'll need a wire bridge. Like here. This will need to be a heavy watt join plate. The wire can be deconstructed. HV what? Goes there. Go there. You get some water, which is right here actually. So if I get rid of that and that, then I can use this pipe. This one can go in, and the out wasn't really in a very suitable location. But we can just need to get it back over to here. So liquid bridge. Oh! Liquid bridge. And we'll put you there. And there. Insulated pipe. We've got a lot of granite. Let's go granite. Sure that doesn't do anything. Oh, yeah. That's this granite. There. Okay, you will be iron. How much iron do I need? 6. Let's do you for 6. Do this for 0. That will just be steel. This one will be iron. And a priority of like 7. That one, you're 7. Good. How much steel do I have? 855. Another one that I can do another temp shift plate. There. There, that should allow me to have double the amount of production at the same time, except the water really needs to fill up. God, that pump is just trying its hardest. It's supplying like 5 different things from this water. And it is really, really trying. Getting there. What do we got? What have we got? Wood, sure. I've been collecting wood for ages, but we're not using it really. My goodness, that's taking a lot of water. Really need 2 pumps in here getting rid of taking that water. Oh. 1,600 charging for batteries on each of those. Damn, that fills it up quickly. Nice. But it also drains quickly as well. Can I somehow bridge that to here? It's still trying. All right, 755 steel. Need one more lot of steel. $855. Okay, now I can get another temp shift plate. Steel, that's steel, right? Yep. One more after this, chat, and then I'll close it up. Make it a vacuum. And then hopefully we can have that temperature drop from the... It's only 282 in here, but it's going to be hot. It's going to be hot in there. Look at Shock, so happy. Nice. Oh, my critter population's also out of control too. Great. Should have just built this in the first place. But, you know, we all make choices. And it wasn't the best choice. Hey, we turned it into steam again. Look at that. Now we just need to heat up enough. Which it will. With radiant liquid pipes and temp shift plates, it's going to be good. It's going to be real good. Eventually we're going to need to get it. I'm going to, while the dupes finish off that steel, I'm going to get them to come down this way. Yeah. There. Pump that up into there. And I can connect that once it's a vacuum in here. 855, yes, the last one. Last one, chat. Last one. 855. That's going there. Build that, close it up, turn it into a vacuum, and then we should be good. And I just need to confirm that there are... Yep, insulated gas pipe. Yep, insulated gas pipe. So I just need to connect those, and then we should be set. Done. Seal it. Hope this works. Chat, fingers crossed. How many more steel have we got? Three of those. That's fine. Crossed. Thank you, Sin. Appreciate it. Alright, that's done. Let's turn this on to below 25. Is what it's going to need to be. Because that's what we're going to be aiming for, below 25 degrees. We're in a vacuum. Done. Deconstruct this. And then connect these. And connect this. There we go. What do we got in here? Minus 18, 17. Oh. Beautiful. That is working so well right now. Is it slowly heating up? Ooh, yes, slowly. Hey, who was that I just saw? Verona. Hey. Hey, welcome. Welcome to the stream. All right, the room is slowly heating up. We've got a lot of temperature plates in there though. So this should never go over pressure. And our goal is to get all of the hydrogen out of here, which is super hot, or 276 degrees, into an infinite storage. So it will always come out of this area into here, which will slowly heat up, but I've got my cooling loop in this area so that we can cool the room down, and temp shift plates, radiant liquid pipes. Hopefully it's going to keep it at a stable temperature and not overdo it. And it should only be hydrogen in there. Yeah, only hydrogen in there. Petroleum here, so this will never go an off gas. We should be okay. This is going to need to run a lot because we're going to be heating this up quite a bit. And I could actually make this a little bit more efficient because I saw that there is one tile of non-insulated pipe there. That means we are pumping a whole bunch of hydrogen gas into here. So now I can get rid of this again, because we don't need that. Ah, wait, I didn't get rid of all the gases in there. Hang on. It's not a problem at the moment, but it will be. So I need to build a... what am I looking for? A gas element sensor, which is going to sit, should sit. Oh, I can make it sit up there. Gas pipe element sensor. It's going to sit here. And then we're going to do a gas shutoff. And this will only be for hydrogen, because I only want hydrogen going in there. Anything else we can output into that vent. So I can snip this. There we go. Deconstruct that. We have power there. It's already powered. Automation wire. We can just do that with iron. With a aqua tuner combo, and it's fine so far. Ah, you just do a metal tile on the outside here. That's pretty cool. Okay, so they're building that, so it's going to turn on if it detects hydrogen. And if it doesn't detect hydrogen, then we are going to go this way. Bypass. Because I only ever want hydrogen coming into here. And this is also an infinite hydrogen storage, so it should never be a problem. Whoa, what happened here? Yeah, I already got the gases in there. Yeah. Okay, see, that already became a problem. Oh, because I took out all the hydrogen. Sweet. All right. That's what I was looking for. There we go. So now once this room is empty, which will take a little bit. No, yeah, it's not too much in there. Oh, you sending it to me on Discord? Nice, thank you. Appreciate that. This is running well so far. Yeah, there we go. Now we're starting to get other elements in there, which is good. They're being filtered out. There wasn't too much in there. There was a little bit of CO2 and other stuff in here. Yeah, there's like a kilo of it. It's not too much. We're getting rid of it, and we're only filtering out the hydrogen, so we're all good. As soon as two types of gases start filtering in there, that's where it becomes an issue. And what do we... Yeah, now we're getting real hot temperatures in there. Yeah. But this is now just like green, so... And this is keeping it really, really cool. So that is fantastic. There we go. So now it's getting too hot. We're at 27. So now we need to wait for the cooling loop to cool everything down. And unfortunately, because we have the mix of gases in there, it's not going to keep pumping in there too much. Yes, perfect. Look at that. Those temperature plates are working perfectly. And we are running our petroleum. And this is running constantly. Which means we're keeping the steam at a really nice temperature and keeping this cool. And once it is ready, the gas is going to come out into here. Make sure that it's nice. Ooh. Okay, when is this next dormant? 25 cycles. Oh god, it's going to keep going. That is just going to keep on going. Keep on keeping on. Alright, I think we're okay with consumables now. I can turn off... the gristleberry, where was it? Oh, do we not have any? Oh yeah, we should. Gristleberry. Turn that off. Turn off pepper bread. I mean, turn off frost buns. So that you guys should only be eating pepper bread. And surf and turf and grubfruit. Yeah, that should be alright. We've got enough. Ah, I didn't want to click on that. It's okay, we didn't get any other colony things. Oh, dirt, sure. Let's get that. Polluted water? Nah. No, polluted water. So the problem is that the hydrogen comes out at 500 degrees Celsius, right? And polluted water, if we have a look at it, we can only cool that down so much. So polluted water can only go minus 20. What we're putting in the pipes is petroleum. We're using a petroleum cooling loop because petroleum can cool down to minus 57. Obviously, supercoolant would be the best, but we're cooling this to minus 35. So it's the closest that it can get to negative temperatures for, you know, we're getting the most amount of cooling that we can possible in here. So that way we're keeping it at a really, really nice temperature. So that's cooling down very nicely in there. So petroleum, if you can do it, is better than just the water. polluted water. I'm using polluted water in my normal base cooling loop. That's fine. But if you needed to get it really, really cold, obviously supercoolant would be the best, but petroleum is a good in-between. So we're doing it like minus 28 in here, which is perfect for this. And that's, yeah, cooling everything down very nicely in there. I really don't actually need to cool down that one tile, but that's cooling. And this is in a vacuum, which means that we technically don't need this anymore, because it should only ever be hydrogen in here. So I can just get rid of this and just connect up the pipes. Oh, I should turn that off too. So if we deconstruct this and deconstruct the automation in here as well, then I'll just connect these up to there. No, don't flow backwards. Oops, deconstruct this, please. We need to get rid of this. Sorry, chat. Jackie just went nuts. Because motorcycle guy from next door. This thing. There we go. All right. That's just now connected, so we're not using any more power from that. And it's coming out at 13 degrees, which is more manageable than anything else. It can cool stuff faster, and maybe with polluted water it won't go as high temp. We keep pumping the hydrogen out. So what is... So petroleum, so the DTUs, the heat capacity is 1.7 and the thermal conductivity is 2. So 1.7 and 2. Polluted water. Oh, it's 4. The thermal conductivity is 0.5. Interesting. You are right. Yeah, maybe. I'll think about it. I mean, petroleum's alright for the moment. It's not doing the worst thing. But it seems to be working alright. And this is putting out more electricity to the grid as well. It's only doing 850. It's not putting out as much as it's using, but that's okay. Cool. Okay. Well, that's working. I've got a lot of power, a lot of hydrogen now. 73 kilos per tile in here, and it's a decent temperature. So it's not, you know, extremely hot, which is good because that's keeping everything down here nice and cool. The other cooling loop is kind of struggling a little bit. It's struggling at keeping everything cold. So coming in here, it is 31 degrees by the time it reaches here. I think because it's trying to cool this down. Yeah. It's trying to cool this massive pool of water down. And that's because we were pumping a lot of hot water into it from here. But now I can turn on the desalinator and we shouldn't have any problems. Oh, did I miss? I missed the, whoops. The automation is one off. Because there was the natural gas generator there before, so that's been running constantly. There we go. That shouldn't waste any more hydrogen. than what we needed. And desalinator is running again. So we're getting more water in here. Why are you not pumping out? Oh, because of the temperature. So again, we could get more temp shift plates in here. But I want the water to be cooler than what it is. And that's why this is getting a little bit warmer than what it should be, because it's trying to cool this area down. But this is working out quite nicely. At the moment, this is 94 degrees. Holy crap. That is really, really warm. But there we go. Okay, I've sorted out all the problems for the base. Yeah, shouldn't be a problem. You could also do like pump the hot hydrogen into the steam room with a radiant pipe and it will cool it. Oh, that is true. And it will heat up this area as well. So I could pump that out, put radiant pipe in here to heat up the steam even more before I pump it out into there, which gets rid of the heat from here and transfers it into here, which makes it warmer, which makes the steam engine more efficient. That's another thing I can do. That is another thing that I can do. All right, chat. I'm going to leave it here. Save. Yeah, save. Cool. We're doing that. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. This was a lot longer than I was anticipating it to be, but I came across so many problems that I needed to fix. So that's why we went a little bit longer than normal. I'm going to be live again in a couple of days' time, just my usual time. You can have a look at it on my channel, whether you're on Twitch or YouTube. So I'm streaming to both platforms. And thank you, everyone, for being here and hanging out. So thank you, Sin. Thank you, Petey. Axig. Varuna, thank you at the end there. That really helped. Kylene. Yeah, you did. So thank you, Kylene, for jumping in at the last time. Thank you to my wife, Lion. Who else was here? Petey, if I didn't say that already before. Thank you for all the subs and oh, Null was here too, of course. So thank you, Null, for hanging out as well. Oh, Varuna, you just woke up? Nice. I've been streaming for... How long have I been streaming for? I can't see. Or is it? A while. Like 4 hours? Wait, I'm looking at the wrong thing, that's why. Why is the live calculator not here? What? I don't know. I've been streaming for quite a few hours. So, 6 hours. Oof, there we go, 6 hours. So yeah, a lot longer than I intended to be. But thank you guys so much. And yeah, remember to like and subscribe if you haven't already. That will really helps me out. And I'll be live again in a couple of days' time. Thanks. Bye.